Alright. Yep, that's fine. I just enlivened it. Live chat is unavailable. What? Why live chat? Oh, gave me the chat. YouTube. YouTube, stop being a dickin'. There we go. Top chat, live chat. Don't actually need to do that. Need to pop out the chat. It's a good thing YouTube has pop out chat, otherwise I wouldn't be able to have YouTube chat. Because YouTube's really, really dumb. Docs. Custom docs. I have to do this every time. Huh. Apply. Got my YouTube chat. Turn it to live chat. Close. Go over to my Twitch notifications. There we go. Turn on my avatar and turn on Bladesong. Alright. Competition just ended, which is good. Oh. Oh no. Fucking. Oh god, Windows is so stupid. Okay, there we go. Everyone I know is switching to Linux slowly, which is very funny. Because I'm on Windows for a bit yet. Bladesong, there we go. Alright. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, very appreciated. Hello, chat. Happy Canada Day. Rabbit to those of you who, yeah, they are very pretty. Rainmaker's exceptionally good. Kit is one of our many lunatics. Let's see. Continue analytics. Yeah, happy Canada Day. Oh, Canada? Yeah. Yeah, if you end up getting drafted to make us the 51st state, don't come. Don't come. We're going straight to war crimes. Creative mode. Happy Canada Day, Ethel. And hello, Kev. See, you're here as well. Good. Good, good, good. I was like, I didn't see you there, but I did see you there. It was one of the first things I noticed as I was setting up. I was like, oh shit, Kev's here. I need to... Last thing before we do anything, I need to go into coverage. I need to do it again. Oh. No, oh god, this is another thing. YouTube changes your, There we go. Copy. YouTube changes your notification or your URL every time you stream. Because it becomes the video URL, right? I don't know what that is, but at the same time, I wouldn't depend on them. I would depend on there being a higher casualty rate than anybody wants. More than I would depend on any part of our military. Oh. Come, ask questions about Blades. Learn how to sing Blades with me. Niram the Mad. AC. Enter. We're almost ready. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. But this is a happy day. The day when we didn't even liberate ourselves from the British. We asked nicely and we got it. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Something just happened. Oh. Okay, so the Bleeding Edge just updated in Bladesong. And that is the branch I'm on. Where's self-promo? Bam. Go down to Ludo history, do that as well. Yes, so something just happened, and we're gonna figure out the fuck it is. Where's the self-promo in here? Alright, on to the actual game part. Unreal Engine. I gotta tell David, like, hey man, you got a bug here. The fucking icon down in the bottom corner is now just Unreal. So we supposedly have something new. That's a good question. Let's figure it out. Change length, nothing there. Anything in our... Is there one more of these than usual? Nope. Nothing new over here. Is there anything over here? One thing that I learned just like within the past couple of days is that we can move our lighting around now. By pressing L. I don't see anything new. Wait a second. Okay, no, that's the tree in the background here. Fading out. That's, just behind the camera there. Up there. When I change out to the cyberpunk background, you can just barely see it fade. Ah, there's a bunch of new shit. Hold on. Let me take a look at the patch notes. Speed loading of swords. Kev's sword now loads very quickly. Oh, whatever. We'll just make some swords while they do that. So, the most recent thing with me making swords, and if anyone has any questions for this game, let me know. I will stop what I'm doing to answer it. What I've been doing with this game, this playtest, is preparing for an upcoming D&D campaign, which is set in a whole new world. I've modularized the entirety of Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Or rather, I've modularized the entirety of, yeah, I saw that. That's hilarious. The class features, Dungeons & Dragons 5e, they're now all point buy. And, never use ChatGPT. ChatGPT has been extremely disappointing. But it did manage to get the job done. It is... That is a setting I've been technically toying with for, like, years. But now I'm, like, actually working on it. And so for part of that... Why am I going to point out? For part of that is I'm making new types of swords. Change width. I want this one to be, like a... We need something to hunt Ithral. Oh, wrong direction. Actually, no, that was, Oh, that was correct. I'm gonna do this way. Oh. Yeah. We'll get that. Either way. So, actually, delete that. No, undelete that. Double-sided. This setting that I'm going through is... or building. It's kind of cyberpunk plus kill 6 billion demons. Plus a few other things. It has pretty heavy Buddhist overtones, but it is not exclusively Buddhist. Fact is, I have very purposely avoided being overtly Buddhist with it. There we go. Let's do this. In fact, let's change width just to down here at the base. Oh, look like it's got a taper on already. It almost does. There we go. Huh? We need something for hunting. Things that ride. So actually, I should be making a poodle. I should be making something shorter. They have their own style of swords. Last one was, Maya doing her thing with the sword. Change width. Whoop. We're going to pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pa. Papa. And then, we need to do the same with thickness. We need another change thickness down here. Pa. We need the opposite. Oh no, this is the one that I need. It's not change thickness. It's... Does it change width? Oh, that's why it looks like it is taper. There we go. Cross section. That's what I need to do. Let's see. Why does it... It shouldn't. It shouldn't, because fucking Streamlabs keeps prompting me to do that differently. Go live near... Mad. Oh, what the fuck was that? Heyo! Andianma, welcome. Thank you for the bits. That was the first time I ever got bits. And the follow. Where's that sub? Hold on, I need it. It was live. Done. One moment. One moment. Follow, yes, good. Thank you very much. Welcome. Stay as long as you like. Is this nearing, really? Right, cross-section. So we're making these swords for a world that has tech, but kind of exceeds what normal worlds are capable of. Well, actually, that's... I like that. I like that double up. There's a problem with this method that you'll see. Sword fight me another day? What? Oh, is this one of my people? Good. Good. My heart is getting slightly better because I've been biking. Thank you very much. And happy Canada Day. There we go. We're going to do that. I want to change up my fullers on this one a bit. I think I'm going to actually bring this one back in. See? I'm going to bring this one up. And then side fullers again. Yay! So this is the sort of shit we're going for right now. Yes, it is Canada Day, where we asked nicely for our independence and got it. They knew it was good for them. Yeah. Oh, I actually do want that one to be deep. So this one is going to be more of a putao. So we're going to take this section up here and we're going to do a small curve. Just for it existing. Totally didn't forget that's the thing. Yeah, absolutely not. Why would anyone forget that Canada Day is a thing? That would be highly irresponsible. We're going to change thickness? Change width. We're going to change width specifically here. Blend, narrow, one-sided, other-sided. I almost want to do the reverse of that, don't I? Yeah, I want to do the reverse of that. I want to swap this background this way. A little bit of a blend ain't bad. We're gonna... What does a double-sided point look like? Not great. Ooh, thank you for the follow! That one I recognize. How's it going? Happy Canada Day. Sorry I couldn't be out right now, but it is stream day. I'm gonna take that change width off. I'm gonna take the cross-section down to here. And then I'm going to narrow this side from here again. Oh, oh. Good to have people I know join. Is it good to have people at all? Bring this down. Yeah, we can turn this into a put another cross section up here. Yeah, that cross section will make the spine like actually exist a little bit, which is nice. Is good detailing. We'll put a single-sided point on the other side. Oh. As of today, a few.
Water, you thirsty
How
bitch.
fucking dare you? Yeah, fucking water. I've got my blueberry tea brewing. If anyone who hasn't had dark chocolate blueberry tea has the option, do so. As Philza Minecraft says, splash. Alright, where's that second cross section? That's the cross section on the back. We need another one on the side. with the actual blade. We're gonna peel this back ever so slightly. You fucking hit me with that woo. How dare you? Ooh. I'm gonna change... Is this the one? Yeah, I'm gonna change this blend shape. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting a curve. Now we're getting get out of my way. Get your spears out of my face. That's a little wide though. No, it's only Puda. This is short. This is where's the anvil? Yeah, this is tiny. Never mind. I'm stupid. Still going great. Experience, Kev. Just experience. I'm glad that you're experimenting more than you have been with those blade shapes. Because that was a big disappointment of mine. Looking at your work is how little it incorporated the rest of the technique that the rest of the community was doing right next to you. We're like, hey, you gonna go do the things? Like, I still can't wait to see you engage with transverse engraving and why is this one not working? Hold on a second. There's been a couple of control bugs this last playtest that are a little bit I think it has to do with the fuller. Is it the side fullers? It might be the side fullers. It's the side fullers. I'm gonna center those over here. Bunch of restroom magic, yeah, but like there's more. We've been making ropes and shit. And now you're engaging with that, is the big thing. Like, you're starting to look at how the different blade shapes are coming out, how we're getting certain tips and stuff. And that's really good to see. I will actually enlarge this even more. Where's that fuller? Why are you still around? Why is this side fuller not fully extending? That's a new bug. That's a new bug. Alright. Well, that's fine. We can deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, you've been doing things differently. Yeah, I saw that. You and the other guy collaborating, Ethan. Now, I'm going to change that curvature just a bit. I'm going to bring that down. Bring that in line a bit more with, like, a human using it. There we go. We can put a hook on the other side. And we probably should. Right here, at the very base of this, we're just going to extend this out. Huh. Blend shape that. There we go. That's as much of a hook as we're going to get until Bladesong actually allows for hooks. This fucking fuller right here. Side fuller's smooth. I gotta be like microscopically precise with this. Close enough. Yay! One of the worst blades you ever made. Weird. Looks fine to me. The blade side. Aesthetically, it is fantastic. Save me some barbecue. Good. Sorry, I just missed that. Or I just saw that, rather. Very appreciated. Some barbecue. Oh yeah, fucking ask me how, I will help. We're going to take this fuller. We're going to bend it in. There we go. Get them fins going. I do not judge. Ooh, I can make this wider, can't I? There we go. If I do that, then I can do... This is the blend for this, right? Nope. What's the blend for this? This here's the blend for this. If I make this one-sided... That looks pretty fucking sick. I'm still gonna do another one down on the bottom. On the other side. Well, it's gonna be shorter. Oh. There's gonna be this. We're gonna blend that. Not the triangular one. There we go. It's like significantly shorter. Ah. Eh. The point, I might even de-taper this side. I might make this thinner overall. Figure that out in a minute. Found a bug, no idea what caused it. Ah, the tang, hold on. Do I have the tang going right now? Yeah, I got the tang going on a little bit. I think this one is, back this off slightly. It's, might be, I think it's the cross section, hold on. Nope. This cross section. One of these abilities is doing it. Gonna Control Z that. Change width. Nope. I think it might be the curvature. Is it the curvature? If I delete the curvature, does it go back? Nope. That does still look pretty cool though. And I might keep that. I like a little bit of curvature. Let's actually balance that. Oh. Right in line with that should be good. Yeah, the tang glitch just happens. It just... We don't know what yet. I think, Tassa Sheep might know. Oh. Yeah, it sneezes. Also, this is a med check for everyone who exists ever, period. Make sure you've taken your meds, because I certainly fucking haven't. Where the fuck are they gone? They're escaping. I have 2 gargantuan bottles that I need to take way too many... There's one. Is that the other? That's the other. Oh. It's supposed to be, oh, the Minecraft character. Yeah, yeah. Oh. 2 of those. 1 of these. Fucking... 4 plus of these. It's supposed to be 4, but they don't work. Oh. Alright, that should be good. We'll look up a cavalry saber in a second, but yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. I got you. I grok. Is that almost good enough? Can I just slap on some... No, we're gonna have to do something. This blade is too broad for this cross section. So we're gonna take this cross section here. We're gonna walk it back out. If I can. Because it's sometimes being a bit weird. Yeah, I can't adjust this cross section. That's bizarre. It's because there's something in the way. Is it still the side fillers? Oh, side fillers are out of the way. What is it being... Can I get it from out here? No. No. Oh. I just had something. That's being overridden by something. I'm just gonna delete. Cavalry sabers are dope. What was that cross section for? Chat, am I insane? Oh, is it this one? No, this one's only on this side. But no, it's double-sided, so it is this one. We're gonna Control Z, we're gonna bring this all the way up. Nope, not you. Specifically you. We're gonna bring you up. Because you're what's stopping you from coming out. Oh, too far. Right around there. We don't need a lot of sharpness on it. What is causing this? And why... Oh, my headphones are being a little jank. Hold on a second. Getting one ear or the other. That should be fine. Cross section. It's you. You're being jank. You're double. Why do you exist again? You exist for the tip to bring it closer together. So this comes in like this. There we go. And actually, you should be only on this side anyway. And blending pretty heavily. There we go. Blend these two. Where's that one up in the top? The cross section up here. Cross section this side. Bam. Whoop. That should be fine. This one's gonna go to the center. That one's gonna go to the center. This one, I have room for. So now that we got the side fillers out, check this out. I'm gonna peel them back. We're going to put on a fuller that's up here. And we're going to put on more side fullers that are up here. That will blend with the previous fullers. Oh. I like that. Like that blend shape a lot. Oh, they're trying to double side out that way into the thing. Which I could do. Just have one on this side going one way and one on the other side going the other. I think I might. I'm gonna make this broader. And then this one just goes straight. Fuller, rounded. Side, yes, good. Other side. Up. And up. We'll bring it over to here. Bring it up a bit more. It's got a blend on it. We'll take off. No blend. Only existence. That's this fuller I need to change the blend shape on. There we go. Now we're starting to look kind of cool. Make it thinner. Oh, that thickness though. If I change the blend shape on this cross section, that's starting to look neat. I'm taking this down out of this because it's just being a little weird. Just a weird little guy. It's just a little guy. So-called liberals win. There's just a little guy. Cutlass. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Weapon typology is a goddamn nightmare. And it is so important to understand that, to know it, to imbibe it when you're dealing with any sort of weapons. Coming out the top there, perfect. Doing good. Blend shape. What was this one? 5, I think? Which is the one we were already on. Very good. We'll actually stop this one here. There we go. Alright, now we'll do something with it. Let's...
Something typology is a nightmare.
Correct. If anyone ever has to be like, oh, what type of sword is this? I'll give them my best answer every time. But goddamn. So sometimes you get people who are like, that's not a long sword, and every single time they're wrong in like one of 6 ways. And it's just so wild. We're going to polish the blade. Bronze has been my main squeeze this past playtest, because if we look at these fullers, let's take the side fullers and we depolish them. You get this really cool matte finish, and it looks like presentable. That's looking tragic. This polished side fuller needs to end earlier. Actually end that there. At that specific polygon. Oh, it's gonna do it. Whether I want it to or not, is it? That's fine. That's looking like it belongs in a place that has cars. I'm gonna do... Oh, I've got cross-section on one side up front, right? Oh, this is double cross-section. I'm gonna put another cross-section down over here, just on the bottom. Oh! Categories are useful, but wrong, usually wrong, yeah. All models are wrong, some models are useful, is the one I know the most. But it's, oh. Why is this one being... That's why. All models are wrong, some models are useful. But on top of that, it's... oh, Esoterica, yes. God, I fucking love Esoterica. It is in turn also that the way we treat words does not match what words are. Unless there is a strict regulating body, and for nearly everything there is not, words don't have definitions. We have uses, really nice uses, many, many times. I don't need this to be wide. That doesn't look bad wide. Need this to be off-center is what I need. That looks better. It's doing a little thing here. It needs to be like here, so it doesn't do that thing. And now this is doing this thing. What's this one, up here? We're playing with polygons right now. Ooh, that looks good. No correct models, useful ones. French Academy moment. Yeah. The way we treat words itself is just not correct. This is that. There are this, like, literally and figuratively are things that exist in the world. Literally and figuratively represent our understanding of the topic, not the state of reality. Like, I dare you all, start counting waves and see how fast your literal understanding changes to a metaphorical one. You have to start making models very quickly. Abstractions. And because you make abstractions, you're losing context. Because you're losing context, you become increasingly wrong. That's just how it goes. Do a strong riser or mild riser? Do a strong riser. Do a mild riser. Oh. Grab a hex. This is just pure hex, right? This is a Pudao, so we might as well just go. Oh, actually. Ooh, that's faster. What color are we making this? We're gonna add a couple of glowing things. Because, obviously, but for now... Yeah, he's gonna be a longe boy. Burnish steel. Hold on, let's walk through this. We can now polish with O and P, which changes up the game a bit. In fact, I might do this. Just to get that going. But then what about this one? I want something to grip. Snake? That'd be pretty powerful. Oh no, my point of balance. Where's it going? Where even are the forward nodes of rotation? They're like, hold on. There's one. Balance is back here. Oh, because this one is permanently anchored, so this one's overlapping. That makes sense. Oh no, they're inverted. That's hilarious. So this forward node of rotation here never moves. This one, if you move the bottom of the sword, is where the blade doesn't want to move. If you move this part, this is the one that doesn't want to move. So they've inverted. That is funny to me. Ooh. Is that a butt cap? What do we got for hex? We could do a... Hold on a second. I am going to have to cough. All one cough. Hex small, taper thick. We now have an eyedropper if you hold control with an empty hand. And we'll put a scepter end on it. Because it's close enough. Alright, let's make some shit glow in this. Let's grab some risers. Or ferrules? Oh, that was, what was that sound? Might be me deleting an item. Yay! Go clean. Let's grab... Yeah, I'm thinking risers. Risers give a lot of really good, what's the word? Framing for things. And then we can put some ferrules around those. We'll put one down here. One down here. We'll grab a ferrule. And we'll start coloring shit with glow. Oh. Alright. Sometimes when you delete parts, they don't actually get deleted. Goblin noises! That's not even the bit. I just do that every time I hear the goblin noises. I look over and I'm like, oh, that's the goblin noises. And then it just comes out of my mouth. There we go. Get some nice fucking purples going. Yay. Actually, that one I might increase a bit. Eye drop. How does this look? Is this better with or without the glow? Like a halfway right here? Yeah, there's a halfway right here. That might be perfect for all of these. Give just a little bit of white without being too highly contrasting. And we're going to grab some bronze, because bronze is my bae. Or copper. Can I do a high polished copper? I didn't quite hit it. Oh no, that one was black for a reason. That one's... I'm missing one. One's supposed to be here. There we go. We'll have the... No, put the silvers on the outside. Oh, there we go. That way they're not touching. Howdy! Welcome, Daunted Fire. If you have any questions, let me know, because again, I have been doing this for a while. I was just looking at a different background. We'll take the... Some of the blade shape's fucking me up. I'm gonna inverse taper the backside here. Taper width down to here. We're gonna grab this, drag it out, and I'm gonna blend it. Not that kind of blend. I'm gonna reverse blend it. There we go. Yeah, we'll reverse blend it as that. Eh. This is a very sharp incline. Fuck. Back out of that. That look better? That looks way better. Huh. What do I got the fucking... What do I got the spears labeled? Gaster. No, Tromagart's the wands. Gaster. So this one is going to be... Castor? Castra. That sounds too much like castration. Hey. Good. Good. Play around and learn things is always best. I just realized this is not silver. Eh. Castgori. Castgori? No. Castgori. That's the name of polearms on this world now. That's how shit how to world build. Smash hands against keyboard. Make it make sense thereafter. You used the cat? Yeah, that's why we gotta... Oh, this is for hunting Idral, who ride on Chamgi. Idral are servants of Magnum Raja, the great king, who was trying to freeze time and end the universe. You know, as God intended. I'll actually, take a picture of it, so I know what the fuck I'm looking at. Sure. Screenshot. Lighting! Lighting! Ah, the lighting! The lighting! Actually, one of those was pretty fucking fly. There we go. Anus Mangina. If God intended time to be frozen around the... time frozen, the universe ended, he'd have done it already. In this world, if you're a cleric, you don't have a god. You are petitioning for the help of many gods who need your help. That's hilarious. Oh, God. A lot of screenshots or whatever. Yeah. Good. Send me those. Let's make more. Drafting the gods? No, what's the word? Campaigning? Clerics have to campaign, or they have to tap into choirs of gods. The idea is that, like, this world... Okay, imagine you're in a normal D&D world. You hit level 20, and you won. You beat the world. You are the king, you are the monster, you are the apocalypse, you are the hero. One of them things. Sometimes people will move on to different worlds, chasing the flow of power throughout the universe. Well, let's do another sword. What's a dress sword for this world? People will follow magic throughout the universe. Technically undead, yeah, what you're saying. I remember you talked about that earlier. We'll come to that, though. Follow flow of magic, and there's a good chance that it'll hit the end of the universe. The wall. Fields of... What was it? Fields of dead reeds. Fields of dead reeds? No. Field where angels refuse to walk. Garden of lifeless color? The wall that gods refuse to see? It's a whole bunch of titles. It's inspired by Krungtep. Change width. Change... we'll get the width in a moment. Change thickness first. So, what you come up against really is a... Good. Good. Tell them to join the Discord. Everyone who's playing Bladesong should be on the Discord. Bam. Oh. I got the fucking residual cough. We're gonna do a... We'll get the change width later. We gotta figure out what our blade shape's gonna be. Currently, there's not much point, period, in this world. There's not much reason for thrusting weapons. The things they fight against are sometimes each other, but often when they fight each other, they deal with guns. When you're fighting actual, like, servants of Magnum Raja, that they actually need to give a shit about points. But sometimes in noble society, it's point time. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do some restored magic on this one, so I'll just extend it past that. Actually, delete the point ability entirely. Change width. Give myself a cutoff. Here. That's a little over a meter. We're going to bring it down a bit. Oh. Remember that for later. So you reach the wall, and near the wall there is an exploding supernova frozen in time. Type 2A. Let's see... Change width. We're going to do that on the bottom again. And in front of that is a tidally locked world, tidally locked between the edge of the universe and a star that is dying but seems to be very, like, laggardly about it. Very slow. I think that's gonna be fine there. Cross-section! We'll leave that one as, like, a pretty even hex if we can. Is that still good enough to cut? That's yellow. Alright, we'll hex the base. And then we'll put another cross-section up further out. We'll take this cross-section. And we'll bring it down. Like way down. Take this cross-section and continue it from past where it be. There we go. Hex base. Hex top. Actually, no, diamond top. Yay! Because it's frozen in time by this creature that's trying to end the entire universe. The world is a capitalist hellscape, and if you go there from level 20, you were top of your game in your world. Congratulations. You avoid the ranks of the uncounted. You are now level 3. That's the equivalent. Getting extra attack in this world, the equivalent of extra attack, is you just take 2 turns every round in combat. Or it would be. What that looks like in the actual play is you have extra attack. Congratulations. Your fireball is now just like, hey, guys, like your new fireball, if you hit level 5, is just, that country is gone. This town is gone. It is gone. It is not a problem anymore. I don't think we're going to need to do much with this one, actually. We're going to put a full, we're going to do like the hilt, fuckery for all, like, automatically and always. I wish I could put more on the sides here on the slant, but it will not let me. Actually, that's just fine as default. We're gonna take it down to here. Let it do its actual blending smooth. I can do that. That is an option. Bring it in. Yay! Give me a moment to bring this back down. I do actually want this to go down a little bit. We'll actually put a blend on it. Not that much of a blend. Because we're going to go down. See? There we go. Got a little bit of a blend. Yay! So, you got, like, all these people who, like, I was once the greatest druid of my land, and they're level 3. That's just how life works. There are times when gods and heavens, their entire afterlife, or devils, because they're deity class entities as well, will come to this place and just get robbed. Like, someone will just snatch the afterlife out of your hands, and you'll be like, oh god, no. Shit. It's gone. Being used as a battery or something. So now, all of a sudden, gods find themselves on a level playing field as people who used to be their servants. Level playing field. Air quotes. Gods are usually a bit higher than your base innumerable. Yeah, welcome to Space Detroit. Welcome to Super Buddhist Space Detroit. It's not as Buddhist as it should be. In fact, it's less Buddhist than we are, which is horrifying. There are themes of Buddhism. It's not me beating the drum. Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking bad. Somebody just comes by and steals your afterlife and all your ancestors. There's a little bit of time shenanigans on the go. Not just because of the time-eating demon. But, like, Yeah, that's another thing. All of a sudden, there are apocalyptic, I eat your world class entities. What? The what? What did I say? I forget. I was already on a different thought. There are apocalypse world-eating entities that are just, you know, your daily office worker. Time-eating demon. Yeah, that's the bad guy. This is a creature that is trying to freeze all of time because it's technically part of itself. But that's the secret ending. Oh, let's start on the tip. I'm gonna do a taper width. We'll even do a taper thickness down here as well. We'll do it like a normal taper thickness. We'll just put the point in manually because we're rest magging this shit. Oh shit, I can do like weird points. I can do like concave points. I can do S points. Oh. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take, oh. Not that polygon. We'll taper thickness. Right now we're at 0.5. We'll bring it down to 0.2. 0.23 is fine. And then we'll put another change width. Change thickness, rather. Out here. Am I seeing a curve? Am I just insane? I'm just insane. Flattened. Gogged. And we'll also take width and bring that up as well. Yeah, that's the guy I mentioned earlier. He is sapient, but he is very not willing to communicate with anyone in this setting at all, ever. Period. This is just not a thing he will ever allow to happen. Alright, we're gonna add a little... We're gonna add like a little flare where? I think I'm gonna add a flare here on this side of the blade. So we'll take curvature. We're gonna keep changing length. Oh. Curvature. Bring it down low and just zoop. Let's back off the change thickness a bit so I can actually see what I'm working with. And the change width a little bit so I can see what I'm working with. That should be close. We'll actually put another one here. Yeah, the point of balance just leaves at this point. Once you start doing residue magic, the point just leaves. I need to get that off the tip, I realized. That was fucking with shit. Oh, we actually have a... Get the fuck back down here. There we go. Put a curvature down here. What's the angle I want to have this at? I want this to be further down and further in. Change length, that's a good angle. Weep. We're going to meld that into there. Change width. And now we can blend out and start doing things backwards. I'm actually going... I know what I'm going to do with this. I'm actually going to take that back. Take that blend off. Yeah, so when you're a cleric in this world, there are hundreds, thousands of gods. They have their own communities. They're still gods. They can still just make food. It's actually pretty handy to have them around. But this world, if you just eat food, you're not eating well. Food needs to change you, to enrich you. So, you know, it'll keep you alive. That's great. They're great community workers that way. But, like, we're going to change thickness, change width one side. We're going to pop all the way around. It's not good enough anymore. Being a god isn't good enough. Ooh, that does... Oh, can I make an actual hook for once? Make an actual hook for once. We'll put another one on this side. Hook. Flip this over. And we'll blend shape this. Change width, we'll change this down a bit. Where is this stopping? This is stopping here because of you. I mean, I could just have a hook, but... Oh. Is it 5? It's always 5. Nope, it's not 5. It's 6. Why are you being weird? You should be hooking. Like hard. Is it because something else is overlaying? Nope. Take that blend off. 363 blends? Yeah. Do you have something going all the way around? It's my thickness. Whatever, we'll... Yeah, this one's not doing anything. Because it's not doing anything, that's why. Oh, we're in this hell. We're in this hell. I need to undo. Well, so this, there we go. Blend shape. And I actually need this to go the other way. Huh. There we go. That's the shape I prefer to have. Come on. We'll go with that. There we go. And I'll even do another change with on top of that. Just to narrow it down more. Narrow that down. This is the one that goes the other way. We're going to pull this back. All right, this is the narrow itself. Because this is coming from this side. We're going to narrow that again. Change width again. We're going to narrow this. We're going to taper that narrow in reverse. And make it straight. Until it's not. Very suddenly. And something's still not quite right about that. I'm beginning to like this hook less. We're going to bring this way in. Do I want to do that? Do I want to get rid of this entirely? No, you fucking don't. I think I like it. I think I like the shape. But I'm going to change where it's going in. We're going to need to change length. Move everything down. Ah, fuck. Fuck. We're going to need to change curvature. So I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. You'll probably do fine. You gotta be careful. As soon as we touch the side, things start getting wacky. So we gotta pull it out a tiny bit. Pull it down a tiny bit. Pull it in a tiny bit. And we'll hide that piece there. That'll be fine. Alright, let's put some thickness back into it. Oh. Non-zero thickness again. Which is blending rather nicely. We'll even change the shape that's coming out of it. What is this? What am I looking at here? It's you. And what else? Something else is happening up here. Change thickness isn't all the way down, that's fine. Oh, and gone. Little parrying hook. A little too long, I think. We'll just move everything down a bit. I'm still missing one. Where's this coming from? You. There we go. More or less the same thing, just further down. Where's that change? Thickness again. Good. Kind of like it. Not great, still kind of like it. In fact, I'm going to add... let's add some elegance. Fuck off. The copyright in the polearm I made. Yeah, making everyone else suffer? Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot, and there's just an entire section of Buddhism which is like, if you find gods suffering, you gotta treat them the same, but also remember they're gods. They are a little bit extra in some ways. Their spite can last so much longer. I need to bring this curvature down. There we go. That'll be fine. Big war. Thing that made it really long by copying and pasting the same thing over and over again. Oh, shift click. They didn't maintain a taper. I had to put that taper in, but shift click on any part that matches itself will just copy. Rather, shift click will just copy parts. There we go. That's not terrible. I'm losing interest in that side that I worked so hard on. What's making it wide down that side again? It's one of these. Not you. Is it you? It is you. Oh, that does look nice though. It is you. What? No. Something is happening one-sided, and I don't know what side it's happening on. Oh, it was a taper, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. What the fuck? How do I have this square now? Not you. Not you. What the fuck did I do? Is it you? It's you. It's so nice, but it's also horrible. Can I... Oh, I can do this. Back out this way. Can I just move you down? Yeah, I can move you down and put you... Wait, what do you even do? Nothing. I can take you and just chamfer it down like that. Chamfer, is that the right word? I don't think it is. Or am I getting change width from on you? Something is making another bump. What is it? Where's this thickness coming from? This width. Oh, we'll get rid of the point entirely. We'll get rid of this, I just had you a second ago. Who was it? You. It's you. We'll get rid of that entirely. Wrong way. That one goes this way. This one goes this way. And so it's that one there. You gotta remember, it's that one there that's doing it. We still have a point. Fuck it. It's staying in. Sometimes simplicity works. Right, yeah. Maybe we shouldn't be as involved. It's fucked up in a little space. There's a good chance they came to a world like Tajik, which isn't the world's original name. The world's original name was Modiod, which just means middle world. Like every world should be named. If your world isn't named middle world, or main world, or start world, or like somehow first most prime important world, what are your people doing, right? Nobody has that insight. We're lucky. We've generally settled on calling our planet, instead of the world, we're calling it dirt. Yeah. Earth is, to us, now, just named dirt. It has been named many things. Now we've settled on dirt, which, of all names in the galaxy, one of the more accurate ones. I would guess, anyway. I haven't heard any other galactic names. Yeah, we're keeping that. So now we have a basic sword going on. I do want a bit of distal taper, so we're going to taper our width further down. That's change width. Where's our tapers gone? So yeah, we're using a taper width there. I'm going to use another taper width here to slowly... Oh, that was the right one. I need... No, not you. You. Don't mind a little indent there. Actually, I don't mind that indent at all. We're gonna change that blend, though. This is now a noble sword. How do I do this best? Got a little bit of distal on it already, I think. Taper thickness. Yeah, we got a taper thickness going the entire way, and we're gonna leave that as it is because it's currently balanced. Oh, yeah. So, Moon is the Feywild. I like that one. That's an interesting one. The Moon is not the Feywild in mine, but there are some funny things that happen with it. Shit's haunted. I do like that. Actually, Tassa in the Bladesong Discord has the Fey. I think the Fey went to Mars, but there's still lunar connection. And it's a whole like sci-fi thing. It's crazy. These fillers are being a bit weird. Side fillers, they need to be down a bit further here. There we go. And now we're going to throw a guard on it. I think, 'cause, 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 No, too big. Oh. Fair from Mars, no, sir, from Venus. No, no. What? There we go. Gnomes are the Fae in my setting. Right. So, you're a cleric in this new world. You've talked to your god enough that you know their pantheon. There are things you can disagree with your god on. If you're level 20, there are things that you're doing in service of your god cannot do, and your god needs to recognize that. At some point, you're the embodiment of the faith. You're the embodiment of whatever it is that god is trying to do. And that gives you a lot more wiggle room. No punting gnomes. Gnomes are what's helping us hide shit inside the blades in this exact game. Should I put this here? That's weird. I haven't sunk in anything yet, but it's already sinking through. What am I starting my block with? That one might not be bad. Might do adorned. If I do adorned, I'd have to do a chunk. I don't want to do a chunk. All the weird shit in one place. Tore that place off the planet through the space. Ah, that's actually a super neat way to do it. Yeah, they come to Tajik. Like a cleric will come to Tajik, sometimes with their god, and the afterlife of all of their ancestors. And now they have to be like, okay, we gotta do work here, because no one cares about you, the god, but I could still do shit. So that god will start going out and finding other like-minded gods. And join a choir. So when you're a cleric, you're acting on behalf of a community of gods, who believe more or less the same things. Gods of agriculture, gods of rain as they fall into the rivers, you know, shit like that. Oh, you know what I could do here? I could pull an Ethel. I could pull an Ethel and flip this around. Wait for the bump. There's the bump. And sync. Oh, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to grab this and put this on top here. So that should be right around there. Yeah. So now all of a sudden you have, hold on, one of your settings. Favorite people of the gods, especially the sun gods, started a giant war because they thought their mission was to rule everyone else. Drag the gods into it. Strict rules on getting involved. Yeah. Gods can make mistakes, and that's an important thing to have. That actually looks pretty fucking sick. There we go. Paladins are a completely different matter for me. Paladins are not powered by God in Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition. They talk about it a lot because they're frequently supported by them. But Paladins are powered by their oath. That's why they're not a wisdom caster. Oh. I actually need to flop this around. Can I invert and then sync back the other way? So now paladins are suddenly one of the most dangerous things to exist. That's not gonna work. I need to... Oh, can I actually just put that on top of this and sync it through? That'll work. Almost. There we go. That'll do. That's not bad. That's not bad. We still need to do a bit more there. Oh, it's because it's oblong now. I'm gonna have to put a riser in. Risers hide mistakes. If you've got a mistake, just add a riser. Just make it, you know, like a little thick. Oh, I gotta grab. Oh no, why? Make sure everything's there. We'll put the riser in here. No, that's not the one I want. It's this one. There we go. Risers hide mistakes. You could just stack risers and all your mistakes go away. Oh, most mistakes, it looks like. Oh, W. I have to do that again a few more times. A little bit of the old shrink. Yeah, risers hide mistakes. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. See you later. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, paladins are powered by their oath, which means at this point their conviction is so great. If they ascend to this world, if they get to this other place, then all of a sudden everyone has to deal with the fact that you've got someone who is so certain that they were right, they literally walk to the ends of the universe to prove it. It's okay. People have learned to deal with it. I do love the Bakanawa for this particular purpose. Can I... This one's upside down, so I can't actually bend this the way I want to. Oh, no. Why? Need that one. Is there another one hidden in there? There's another one hidden in here. It's you. That one will bend the whole thing the other way, yeah. Alright, so we're actually going to... Oh! Just going to shrink that one. And we're gonna back it down. So here, shift, there we go. That actually doesn't look bad on its own. But it still needs more. Bakanawa's gonna get a bit bigger. The fuck? Oh, the Bakanawa's a stud. That's the only reason that was working. Okay, we're gonna need to do a bit more gnome tech. Wait, is that just perfect there? Can I just take the Bakanawa, put it on that? Bakanawa. Alright, we're gonna call that a great success. We're gonna put a hex in the middle, and we're gonna call that a great success. Oh, that's why. It's slightly off there. There we go. Nice noble sword. Always ask if you want swords for your world, because I just love this game. We'll have to put a riser on the bottom there, because it's being a bit weird. Bakanawa. Actually, I had one of the people on the Bladesong Discord send over a it's the forms of Filipino swords, which is a Filipino sword typology. As usual, it's a nightmare, but this one is a pretty good list so far. It is incomplete and ongoing. Now let's change this up a bit because this is boring AF. I do like blue. Let's polish the shit out of it. Polish the slant first. Oh, I can't even see my polish ability. There we go. Polish that. We can leave that rough in the middle. I do like the rough fullers. What are we going to do with this here? Can I make this into something different? Purple has been the kind of the go-to for a lot of things. Let's depolish. Let's actually make it like green, yellow, green. Blue, red, nah. Nah, we're going to gold. Gold shouldn't be that valuable in this world, but, like, maybe it is. Oh, can I do Dragon Blood? Dragon Blood isn't bad. Dragon Blood looks pretty sick. And we'll do a blue in the middle here. Hey, copy that. That down here. Risers had mistakes. Starting to look a little bit like a 90s animation reboot sort of deal. Take the cross-section off, because we don't need it anymore. I like it. A nice noble's sword. Oh, we're going to need to change the hilt. Bronze? No. Hey! Hello, Chat 180. I will not just follow a random person. I don't even know what you're streaming. Stay as long as you like, though. Feel free. Oh, the woods are so much. Because the... Wait, hold on. Does it lose detail on steel? It loses detail. Huh. Well, that's really sad. Could just have it as dark wood. Oh, that's super sad. I hope they fix that. Should we transverse engrave that? I think we'll transverse engrave that. No, not just because you asked. Like, who even are you? I do another one on the side here. We'll grab a... Like, why? Why would I? I wish you the best of luck. Truly, I do. But, kind of weird to come into somebody's chat and just be like, hey, follow me. Is this rotated somehow? Oh, it is. I've been pressing A, haven't I? There we go. Oh, I can shrink from there. Yeah. Either way. Well, hopefully one of these will be the one that I can just pop a quillin in. There we go. I don't even need to fucking... I don't even need to shorten that. No, actually, in fact, I need to do the opposite. I need to bring it out to here. And then we're going to put a dot engraving. What color are we going for? I'm thinking blue. We're going to shrink the tendril so it's not like poking out anywhere. Though poking out actually doesn't look that bad. Like just having that in the middle. So what I'll actually do is I'll grab it, put this here, put this back. What was I going to do with this again? I was going to... Can I put another one down here? Oh, we had one. There is an opportunity. There is a second opportunity here. There we go. We can do one here, and I'm even going to change that into blued steel. Yeah. Right there. And the other one, which we'll leave as is. Can I rotate this? I think I can rotate this. So I'm going to change this to a bar. Stay on. And rotate it. Oh, no, not you. You. Not quite. I do need the dot. Kind of. Like, I can just do this. Oh, wrong button. Back here. Oh, I can raise it too. I forgot about that. I can do... You know what? Second thought. Gnome Tech on the Gnome Tech. We have Gnome Tech at home. Gnome Tech at home. Oh, let's put it on the top one. Oh, nope. I gotta do more cubes. More cubes! Thankfully, it all hides inside this, so, like, it's not even an issue. Take this. I gotta shrink that cube a bit. Oh, the cube is, in fact, poking out. Why is it poking out? How is it? This one is rotated. That's why. Is this cube rotated? No, the whole thing's rotated. Here, actually, hold on to this. You hard point over there while I adjust this. We'll get the dots later. Far along, there we go. Why are you? You're rotated. That's why. The dots are fine. Huh. Back you go. We'll take this, shrink it a little bit. Gnome Squared, yeah. Gnome Tech is... Oh, it's so good. It was discovered, like, really early, but no one really did much with it until I came in. Like, there was a bit, but I started showing up and being like, what if inside of thing, their thing? And now people are better than I am at it, by a lot. By, like, a not insignificant amount. Oh, the ring is cool, though. If I do the ring, does it fill out? A little bit. Dot. Dot is the one we want. This dot covers the most area. There we go. Nice transversely engraved Bakunawa hilt. Now, if I wanted to be like a little crazy, I'd do, actually, I take, where's the middle one? Hold you. Take this middle one. I turn it green. Because Darkwood has some cool effects on green. It was you, right? Did I move this? I think I moved this. Oh. Just decided to move. Am I looking at something? Oh, it's higher. These little bars are higher than the rest of it. So they don't get covered unless it's bigger. So I take this one and I go 1U. Green? There we go. If I make you bigger. Can I raise it? No, that's only going up and down that way. Which I still... Yeah. There we go. Yeah, fuck it, I'll leave it. I'll leave the bars as they are. So it looks fine. It's a Noble's piece. It's one of the things that I found out recently. There was a YouTube short that told me, even though I have YouTube shorts turned off on my phone, that the fancy tsuba, they're fancy on the bottom side, because that's the side you see when it's sheathed. You don't want to ding it up when you're using it. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just saw that. There. What are you? What are you? Are you the blend? Is this blend shape the problem? What are you? Cross-section? It's the cross-section. Is the blend all the way down here? Oh wow, Jesus. We're gonna just do this. Problem solved. Significant problem solved. Elegant or simple? Elegant. Ooh, just a little bump. Doesn't show up on the edge, does it? It shows up on the edge. We gotta bring it back. Huh? Why are we getting that? We're getting a ridge in the middle. As long as it's all the way down, we're fine. But it's not. Is that the fuller? I think it's the fuller. Still bring the fuller up a bit. Is it polish fuller? We don't have any fuller polish. How do I turn off shorts on mobile? I downloaded a fucking app called No Scroll. And it has saved me days of my time. Absolute days. I'm going to polish the blade all the way up. And then I'm going to depolish the fullers. And you'll see why. Oh, my fullers are going. This is definitely part of the problem here. This is going all the way around. You shouldn't even be up that high. Negative. There we go. So now we have this rough section in the middle. Yep. Good. Good for you. This is going all the way around too. Actually, if I do that, if I do have that going all the way around, does that affect this at all? Not really. There's a cross section here. Jank as fuck. That's fine. Doesn't need to be anything better. That's a nice little noble sword. What are we going to call this? Because these names are gotta be Swedish IKEA as fuck. Black hole of attention. Yeah, it is predatory on people with ADHD. And in my opinion, like, it is almost an attack on a minority, and that is so weird to say. Like, I don't want to look to be attacked. I don't want to be the victim. But I'm literally losing days over this shit. And so what No Scroll will do. No Scroll, pick the most severe options when you get it. You'll still see the shorts, but when you click on them, it will immediately close them. And oh my god, you don't realize how little control you have over your attention and what you're doing until you find yourself like, click close, click close. And you have to like boot up your brain a little bit more to be like, what's happening? Why are things repeating over and over? And you don't have control of your thumbs. You don't realize how little agency you have over that. Right, Swedish as fuck IKEA name. Lilokina. Lilokina. I'm gonna put another K in there, so there's that little gap. In fact, just to give it that little IKEA, that IKEA spice. Lilokina. Lilokina. Hope I'm not offended. Every now and then I name something. I'm like, is this a swear word? I haven't run into any swear words lately, but I did accidentally name my world Tajik. It's a combination of technology and magic. I've retroactively explained that as the local language's way of saying time wasters. They waste time. They're faffing about. Also, they're trying to kill a time-eating demon. Big part of the lore. But then, like, I remembered that Tajikistan is a place, and someone else pointed out that, like, I got a friend from Tajikistan. What, a little jarring. Was it Max? I think that was you. Someone was like, I got a friend from Tajikistan. I'm like, shit, right, that's a country. Alright, we'll leave that, and we'll go on to more. Let's make a knife. Oh. Not a very long one. I'm gonna do change thickness. Bring it down to surprisingly thick because it's a knife. I'll actually add another one on top of this so that I can still keep it thinner than the default. We'll do here, we'll change the thickness this way. I'm gonna haul it out so I can even grab it. Change this thickness. So we'll have one that, like, just doesn't do the rest of the blade. Yeah, we'll keep that, and then we'll change thickness here. So it's in line with the rest of the blade. There we go. You're free. Yeah. There's also on, oh god, what's it called? I've got another one for... Ooh, new update drop. So is that... I saw it, but, like, it wasn't... Is there more? On the bleeding edge? Hold on. So what we'll do, we'll save. We'll leave. There's another one on desktop. Another version on desktop that's a little bit different. There we go. Uploading. Update. Okay. So the update happened just after I started. Very good. Give me a moment. Hot fucking damn. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Because we were missing some stuff on some of the woods. Play. Looks like it was a bug. That was so tiny. Oh god. So I'm not coughing up stuff anymore. I'm thankfully dry. But I've got that residual cough. That's just irritation. Polished Wood got so many jokes. I agree. Also, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Stay as long as you like. And is it up yet? It's up. Continue. Creative mode. This is a game about swords. The time to penis joke was so incredibly short already. Also, why do I not have the music going? There we go. If people want me to turn off the music, like if you're listening to your own music, then just let me know. It's just to help fill the airspace. We can polish woods now. Let's take a look at that. Huh. Let's take a look at poplar. Didn't mean to do that. Control Z. Poplar. Oh. Ooh. Okay, the grain's coming out a bit more. And going away. Alright, let's do the, of course, most same thing we can do and take a stamp engraving and put it sideways into reality so that it intersects with the wood and lights it in a new way. Where is the poplar again? There we go. Oh. Okay, that doesn't actually change anything. Let's try this one. doesn't actually seem to change anything. It makes it a little duller, so it changes the luster value on it. That's okay. Yeah, it just changes the luster value. Oh, it's changing this one, though. Because this one has a texture. Look, you can see it light up the rings. And then, of course, the best wood. Which is, it does a bit on. That's not too bad. Right, back to this. It's kind of smooth out. So yeah, it just increases the luster. So, let's start with... We're still on abilities. Change width. Let's actually make this one wide. And then change width again. So that this part here is wider. But it tapers into it. Because that's just the style for this place. Cross section. And another cross section. And a blend. Actually, we'll do a couple of cross sections. We'll layer this out so that it gets fucking crazy. Huh. No blend. Another cross section. We're gonna taper the shit out of this. It's gonna be like Shazam.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am presently drinking tea. But thank you for reminding me. It's still got a couple degrees above ambient, so the tea fairy is spoiling me today. Again, fucking a lot of people are very, very okay with not having to deal with pokey damage at this point in the power scaling. Maybe it's a legal thing. Maybe you're not allowed to have it. Nah, they wouldn't be able to enforce that. Take it all the way to the tip. Put a point on her. Now the fullers, because again, this is a cultural thing. It's just the style. Because at this point, people can just manufacture everything. Ask me to make a baker's battle? That's pretty easy. I think it's been done, actually, a few times. Like, I still will. But it has been done. Ooh, though. Ooh, hold on. Fullers. Side fullers. I don't think so. I kind of wish I could just swap it over. Take the blend off. Oh, because it's being forced in by the cross section here, that's why. This is a problem. This is one of these polygons demands to be in. I think it's the top of the edge of the cross section. Must connect. Portuguese folk myth: when the Spanish lost an important battle, a baker in a border town found a bunch of soldiers hiding in their oven. Yeah, that, I'll be honest, that sounds so reasonable in terms of history. I just, it's almost, I believe that out of pocket. Without needing to go historical. There's a, you follow OSP, you know, there's a similar myth for Venice, where someone was going to overthrow the Doge, and the fucking lady leaned out her window and dropped her fucking mortar on them. Like, get annihilated, separatists. And that's why all the houses in the New World are built away from the roads. There have been a lot of Portuguese swords, by technicality, because almost all of our greatsword sources are Portuguese. The Montante and Montanto, as like, they now represent the full Iberian corpus, and the Germans don't have one. The Italians don't really have one. They have the Spada d'Uomani, and then the Spadone. But like, when you get to that next step up, the greatsword, the Montante is the only source we have that really mentions it. So that's it. That's greatsword treatises now. And because of that, the Portuguese designs with their smaller parrier hooks are getting more and more popular. And so there's a bunch of them in the Bladesong Discord. Ooh. Is that silver? Ah, tarnished silver is nice, though. Ah, I do like that. I do like that. Am I keeping it, though? Like, copper's copper. Bronze is better. Rust is okay. Oh, hold on. Let's put a polish on the fuller, so we can see what the differences are. There we go. Blue, Damascus. Damascus just rotates the texture. Brass, gold, bronze, silver. There's bronze. Bronze is looking sick. Copper. Actually, that does look pretty nice. Rust, the different types of rust. Dragon blood, which does look pretty nice as well. Obsidian. Oh, obsidian, my beloved. This new texture's fire. This is ivory. So one of the things with ivory is that they now have scratches in the unpolished form, which I love. Good quality copper. The funniest, the absolute unparalleled funniest meme in history is when that guy bought a truckload of copper ingots from Iran, and they ended up being just painted rocks. And everyone's just like, oh shit. Hey, Nasir, that you? Nasir. I gotta look at the accenting. I think the white was the dopest on this. The white looks fire. So what I'll do is I'll take this blade fuller down. We'll still leave it. And we'll do the same with the... Where's the side fillers gone? Where are the side fillers gone? Did I accidentally delete those? I think I accidentally deleted those. Yeah, I accidentally deleted those somehow. We're going to... Not that far down. Down to there. And we'll do the same for that. Polish side fuller. Right to there. What I'll actually do is I'll take the fuller and move it in slightly. And take the side fullers and move them out slightly. Rather, I guess I'm moving them thinner. So we have a little bit of this earring on the go. Oh! we still maybe... I am not surprised. I gotta look into copper refining. There, look, we get the polish filler goes all the way down the blade. So we actually see a bit of it going down. And because of that, I might take this cross-section. I might back off the middle a little tiny bit, just so we get our triple lines. Look at that. That's fire. And I'll put another one at the tip. There we go. Just kind of melting. Yeah, because the melting point's so low that we can get it in pre-industrial furnaces, but it still has to be a furnace, which is an important thing, and it's the reason why the Americas didn't develop metalworking outside of cold forging until contact. They did have metalworking. And I will rant for days about how impressive some of the designs are. They are simple, ultimately. But it shows that there was a design philosophy tradition. I believe they were cold-worked. I believe it was all cold-worked across the entire North American continent. I don't know. There's a spot down in Argentina which also had it, which might have had some sort of hot work. But it was so limited, I don't know. Rather, my knowledge of it is so limited that I don't know. I know the Tlingit and the Haida were only cold working. Let's get a handle on this now. We don't need much. We're gonna get a hex strong taper. We'll do a hex on top of that, actually. To the hex strong taper, and we'll go. What's a good pommel for this? Crown pommel, maybe. Actually, we have an inverse hex taper, inverse mild. We do better than inverse mild. Inverse taper slim. That's good. Actually, we'll just take out the middle. Subject to dispute. Cold worked into shape. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't take much. Like, obviously they knew what metal was and they knew how to work it. They didn't know that you could make a fire hot enough to change that game. That is a small thing that, as far as we know, I think came out of India. Like, one guy was just like, hey guys, we can make this hot enough. And everything went nuts from there. During the Bronze Age collapse, when iron was starting to get, like, popular, people were like, oh, shit. Or when iron started, people started realizing that you could do more than cold work iron. It was like, oh, just make it even hotter. Again, things started going nuts. I'm gonna sink this just a tiny bit because it's showing up. Sort of a little short dagger. We're gonna call it a shotgun. Right? Right? Yeah, a shotgun. God, there we go. Tiny coughs. I think the more I talk, the more I irritate it. But it is up in my throat, not down in my lungs, which is nice. Let's... it's already glowing. We don't need to do much with that. We'll put... Oh, no, I hate that. I dislike that immensely. We'll put some copper on it. Copper? Bronze. Bronze? Bronze. We'll do something with the hilt, though. That's highly polished obsidian? That's fine. That's fine. We'll put a little... I put a tiara under the crown. Put a tiara under the crown. Oh, I can't bend those. That's weird. Actually, no, I do like that. No, I don't. Yep. Oh, we got... Oh, there's like a new update. What do you mean we got marble? Where's the marble? Like just now? God damn. I just updated. Yeah. Escape. Quit game. Marble. Oh, shit. Now we're gonna get statues. We don't have an update pending. So we're waiting on that to drop. Can I... And that's on Bleeding Edge, right? Library again. Bladesong. Yeah, all right, let's take a look. Hold on, let me read out the thing while we're waiting. Avatar's still going. Dev news. So dev news not loading. Materials and marble. Additional wild wrap gold. 2 new marble environments. Overhauled all materials. Yeah, okay, so that's the... We can now make them shiny. Oh, we didn't get marble. We added... So I've got that update. We have 2 new marbled environments. So actually, let's go back in. Let's take a look at them. Stylized Isles of Forge. Essentially. Hello. Insane Black Fox. I hope you're not the other Black Fox that I know, because that guy's a lunatic. I wish him all the best in his life. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we're going to close this out. There we go. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at these new backgrounds, though. Huh. This is white. We already had white. Warboards. There we go. This is the marble. Does this have a texture? Can I... I'm gonna do something a little fucky. I'm wondering if they did their stuff right. So we're gonna put a block here. I'm gonna take a tendril here. And we're gonna take a dot engraving. We're gonna see, we're gonna need another cube. I didn't need the tendril. Take the tendril off. No, okay, good. There was a while where you could interact with the ground, and this ground looks like it has a texture. So I was wondering if we could transverse engrave the ground. But yes, hello, Black Fox. I'm not familiar with the name, so if you don't know me from the Bladesong Discord already, I have been playing this game a lot. And if you have any questions about it, let me know. But also, hello, stay as long as you like. I'll be playing more things than Bladesong. Is there what is happening on the obsidian texture here? Hold on. That's blade material. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it's just got ridges now. I don't think that's on purpose. I think that's a lighting glitch. Either way, we got this one done. That's our Jaga. Let's do another one. More shit. Let's do a staff. Do a spear. So we already did a polearm earlier. Let's do a spear. What does a Tajik spear look like? Change thickness. Ooh, that's a question. Do we want to even change the thickness? It's probably going to be a base of the Jumonji Yari. So I might have to do some restorative magic again. We're going to change the width. We're going to make this thing broad. Broad. And... yeah, we'll do that. And we'll do this. Oh, I know what we can do. We can actually just do a full-on taper width. Remake Blender to make Gothic furniture. Maybe. You'd be surprised, though. Like, Bernadette Banner has a lot of followers on YouTube. A lot of people are very interested in fucking everything slightly older, back when we actually made things. Taper width. Here we go. I will take out the change width, actually. Taper width, and we'll put a blend on it. We'll do a hewing spear. I like Bernadette's stuff as well. She does very good work. We'll, yeah, we'll do the kind of kakalaka. Change the width again. Here. Take these out. Blend this. Oh, not that far. Blend this. People, yeah, it turns out that like a lot of our history was watching people make things and learning from it. And that's just really comfortable material to watch now, even if it's not part of your like daily thing. I don't think I need to do recipe magic on this. We could do better on this point though. Change length, extend. Cross section, extend. We'll do another cross section down here. That's different. I don't think I'm gonna do the... Yeah. Bernadette, there's a guy who's remaking the Antikythera device. Which is just wild content on its own. Like, just a statement to have. Actually, do this cross-section all the way down here. We'll open it up in the middle. Because we start being able to. Ooh, Control Z. Control Y. Z. There we go. Bring this out. Oh. Making your own desk at home. I miss being able to work with tools, honestly. I put together a shelf, not very well, and that was the only thing I've been able to do in years, and that took days. It's just screwing. It wasn't even, like, intense in any way. But the hands are just so bad. There we go. Now, if I were to put a blend on this, and if I were to put a blend on taper width, actually, I need to change width. To put another change width in, down on the bottom, I will do a little flare on the base, because again, it's just a cultural thing. Oh. Making things is good. Watching people figure out things and solve problems is good. It is good content, and better than the slop that we've been fed for the past several years. I'll put another cross-section down here so I can narrow this. There we go. Bring it out just a little bit. Hey. Oh, I got a blend on, that's why. Oh. Can I put a blend on from here? Put a blend on from here. Kind of gives like a shark fin look. This is cross section. Right, that doesn't actually matter. Change width. This one's out, this one's in. I kind of like that, actually. That was change thickness here, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't mind that. Make sure the cross section covers it a bit more. Is my edge not all the way down on this? That's fine. What's our thickness? 0.5 across the entire thing? That makes sense. Electrical surprise, extended the cord on your fan. Yeah! I gotta get my toolbox back from Dad, who's currently holding on to it. So I can fix my fan, because it is 27 degrees in this room and climbing. Part of that is because I don't have my door open and I don't want to disturb my roommate too much. He has other things to do. Where am I going? I'm going over to Fuller's. Oh, it's polished blade fuller. Huh. Blade fuller here. Huh. And fuller small. Ooh, flamboyance. I can add flamboyance. I haven't added flamboyance in a while. I think I will. Flamboyance 1 is scalped, right? Is Flamboyance 1 non-scalped? Yeah. That's looking fine. I'm gonna add it to the top of the blade. That's small flamboyance, though. Can we do better? Like, why not? Why not large? Okay, flamboyance 1 is ground. That one needs a blend. It doesn't need to be that big, so maybe medium. Yeah, no, I need to refix my fan. I tried to fix my bike, but I failed, so that was really disheartening. I had to get that fixed at the shop. Oh, yeah, did I tell you guys about the coyote? I think I did. I think that was... Yeah, this last stream was on... No, that was Saturday. It was Wednesday I left. No, it was Saturday. Saturday I told you guys about it. Yeah, fucking... Just coyote came too close to camp. And me being alone and with low battery on everything, that spooked me enough to leave. It may have spooked me off from solo camping for a while. Maybe I just gotta find better spots, because that was kind of like in the middle of a trail next to the highway that was a choke point. So I might have just been like in the only way that coyote could have really gone. Do I want flamboyance? I don't think I want flamboyance anymore. I think this is fine. Let's put a fucking grip on it. Again, we're going with the hexes a lot. I do an inverse taper hex. Oh no, no, proper taper. And make it wider. Yeah, proper taper. Is what we'll do. We'll widen it up here. And then match the normal hex grip to it with an inverse taper. No, never mind, I'm done. Straight to the normal. This does need to be something, though. Whoa. I'm thinking we bound it in upper... Yeah, because you're in the middle of the Atlantic. There's no predators over there. What I'll actually do is I'll copy this one. Don't know, I didn't need to copy it like that. I need to copy it like this. I don't know if you saw that, but I could just extend this and it extends the pattern. Because that's just how Bladesong does patterns. Ferrets, maybe. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. We need a riser. Oh. There we go. Better. What color are we doing for this grip? I think this might actually be wood. Oh, we didn't check the next background. We have this background. Ooh. Ooh, pink marble. Ooh, okay, yeah, I do like that. That's a nice background to have. Snakeskin, maybe leather. Ooh. Right, we can polish these now. We can have shiny cord. Duller, shinier. Oh, we got gold wrap. We've got gold wrap. I forgot about that. So, what makes gold wrap a little bit more wild than other things is, again, the transversing. Oh, this is a new update. Is the transverse engraving potential. This is a straight grip, right? So this should have no center hardpoint? No center hardpoints on hex grips? Blasphemy. That's fine. We know how to fix that. If you look hard enough, like really, really hard, you can put a hardpoint pretty much anywhere. Wait for the bump. There's the bump. And if I put a tendril, gotta make sure it's going the right way is the problem. Got it. What color are we making this? Let's try let's just try a couple. Lighting. And ooh. Gold wrap has different interactions than the other wire wrap. Because it is yellow. That's neat. Not really going for it. That said, we will continue with the grip. That's shiny rope wrap. What's rope wrap versus oh, that's leather. On rope wrap, ribbed lamb leather. Oh, okay. Okay. Wild ferrets on the island. In the bushes staring daggers at you? Yeah, oh dear God. It's the sort of like, what do you even do? The general advice, other than getting out of the way for fucking bears around here is, well, you're fucked. We'll actually do this longer. And again, our pivot points are inverted because our balance is below 1. Why are you all the way down here? You should be up here. What the fuck? Apparently we can move that. Let's see. Turn that off. I need to change the blade material. That's what I was doing. Ran it inside? Yeah, that's fine. Some bears are starting to catch on that, like, if you... Oh, hey, how's it going, Fire Ninja? And then see you over on the other side. Yeah, good old Gnome Tech. Cool. Can't pause to the scroll. Yeah, the fucking coyote spooked me, though. I gotta do some blade work here. Oh, I should put the polishes on. Because that's what makes this worth talking about. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run a line up this in Gnome Tech. We already got a little bit of one run up, so we're just gonna. Fuck. back. And we'll grab you. Not you. You. Shrink you down. Let's take a look at what we got. Where was it? Was this on mainland? Was this up on the mainland that you had the bear encounter? Whatever's on the fridge if she forgets to close the garage door. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like... Okay, BC. Ah. They're kind of like really big, powerful, threatening seagulls. For the most part. The only reason I had to bail on the coyote is because, like, I was alone. And as much as coyotes are cowards, as much as they will absolutely just bail, for the most part, on your first interaction with them, I was alone. And sometimes they don't. Yeah, she lives on the mainland. Yeah, okay. Your encounter was on the... I thought you said there wasn't any big predators there. I am confused. Oh, Vancouver Island. Ah, there we go. You have many islands which you can lay claim to. I do. I can do this like cladding here. It's a little too bright though. Again, I kind of wish we had dimmer engravings. But we don't. That said, what I actually want is to... Oh, Control Z. Leave that where it is. And we'll grab more quillins. Wrong one. Just got rid of my tang. Another one. Grab this, bring us down. This is really what I want here, is this. Sort of. Just the tang. I can stand with like a little bit being outside. What is this angle? It's this angle here. I don't want it to be the full thing, right? I just want it to be inside this. That looks like it's going to be as even as it's going to get. There's a little bit of the texture that it's clipping up onto, but I don't think that's something I can actually fix. Let's try changing the blade material. Watch how that changes. Oh, it is definitely different. Now that side's bigger. That side's bigger. That side's bigger. That side's bigger. This is the counter. Why is it running up this side more? Is one of these not straight? One of these has to not be straight. But I don't know which one. Maybe it's because I just haven't mounted. That's probably it there. I just haven't mounted on the wrong side. I got one. Why is it asymmetric already? Like, look, you can see it curving off to this side. Or am I just insane? I might just be insane. Maybe that's just the lighting here. That's the lighting. Okay, we're good. I just need to grab a tendril. The summer sale is on. Rip. Rest in peace. I think I can do a little bit of shenanigans here by... No, it's still a square box. Okay. Let's change out the... material. Another thing I can do with this is I can... Ooh! That though. Let me invert this whole blade. We're going to polish the fuller 100%. No, we're polishing the fuller negative? Fuller negative. Polish the blade fuller negative. Side fuller, rather. Let's see. Well, let's say for now. Yeah, I gotta save money, because currently the next month I just can't afford groceries. Which is fine. I've got food saved up, and I've got people who are willing to feed me, but the wedding is taking all of my money. And I'm not missing my friend's wedding. Polished blade. Positive. Is it positive I want to go with this one? No, I wanted to... I'm stupid. I see what I'm doing wrong. Let's do the whole thing. We'll just do that side. And we'll do... What? There we go. What the fuck? Now we're back onto this. Polish the fullers 100%. I want the fullers to be dead space. Obvious dead space. And then we want... there we go. Almost got it. The blade itself to be slightly green. I'm gonna do that up the whole way. I'm gonna make the whole thing like that. Just because obsidian's fucking fire. I need to go into here. Oh. 0% blade. Here. Yeah, fucking laptops. Oh, God. I don't know what I'm gonna do when this machine breaks. With the incredible amount of subscribers I've been getting recently, I'm reaching closer to being able to make my first withdrawal. But that's fine. I'm not here for the money. I'm here for something to do. Something that keeps me, like, getting out of bed in the morning sometimes. It's a little rough. Rise that one. There we go. Actually, just do it manually again. Oh, still too big. I could see it. Let's grab... We're going to do the whole thing, so I'm actually just going to extend this up a bit. Shrink that. There we go. All the way to the tip. Shrink. We'll put another one in and shrink the shit out of it. Look, it's off center. Something here is not that one. Okay, good. Huh? Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those machine brakes. It's I'm in a state where it's save up for years to get something basic. Might just go back to having a eating disorder so I can afford things. Oh. The eating disorder isn't that bad. It's just, you know, like a little malnutrition. We got all that. Let's grab the cubes again. Actually, see what this looks like down here first before I commit. Rise this a bit. Is this going on the tops? It's going on the bottoms. Bonk. Can't bonk me. Oh. I'm unbonkable. Come on. Ah, it's as far down as it goes. So if I want to do this, I gotta do... Can I rotate this? Make it even longer? Nope. I'm gonna need to put another one in the middle. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna place you, delete you, because that's got sync data. Do I have another one? Yeah, I got another one in here. Where's those cubes? Wait for the bump. We'll see it in the... Oh. We'll see it in the thing. It's only a calorie deficit. It's not that bad. Humans have been better at starving than they have been at gluttony for their entire existence. Besides, I can't afford new clothes, and I need to be able to fit in my old ones. That should be good enough, right? The tip's gonna get weird. And we're on the south end, right? Yeah, we're on the south ends. Oh no. I need to go sideways with this one. Why not you? There we go. Okay, I need a couple more. I need to go Quillen. Quillen, we gotta get the Dragon Balls, Quillen. Funny joke. Is that not center? Is something's fucking up here? Where is it? Look, I'm not hallucinating. This is off center. Why? Where'st? Is it just the fuller itself? It's the fuller itself. So I'm looking down the center line and the fuller itself is off center. There we go. I put my change length. No, change thickness. Let me just see the line. Yeah, that goes down the center line. Okay. So now if I go back to the parts menu, everything is still out of line. I know why it's out of line. It's because the mount point I've got coming down here out of the gnome tech. That's okay. I won't notice when the blade is done. Hey-oh! Welcome, Nyastical Wanderer. Nyastical? You've made so many sword spines, Fire Ninja. Holy shit. I didn't see that notification over there. Still getting used to having YouTube and Twitch on the same screen. I might switch where they are in the window, because as I look over, Twitch is the first one I see. But YouTube is rarer, and I don't want to miss those messages. Alright, so we grab Quillen again. Oh. Shrink that until it's completely invisible. That's going to be an issue. It's already visible again. Is the cross-section that... Oh, what the fuck is happening here? My cube is rotated. That's why. How is my cube rotated? Okay, now it's not. Now we're good. Is it this one here? I'm gonna... Hold on. We're gonna have to put a new one in. There we go. We just got these two. Yeah, hello, mystical wanderer. Mathnastical. Yeah. Come off the cube. Okay, the cube isn't rotated. We're golden. We're Gucci. Just gotta go down, wait for the bump. There's not gonna be a bump. Where can I put a bump? I think it just got the bump, actually. Yeah, we get the bump. Okay. But, just for fucking parity. Now we're going to take a Quillen. Extend the fuck out of it. Grab it again. That's better. Now we can put another cube on the end of this. Oh, if you press the escape button, go into options, you have hammer or sliders. Hammer, actually, hold on. Maybe not a good time to do this. Sliders is the one that most creative players use because it does give you finer control. I can see someone getting used to the hammer and never letting it go. I really can. Someone's going to go through campaign mode for like 5 million hours and then like discover the creative community and be like, I'm just used to the hammer. We only need these south ones. That's pretty sick. We're gonna need to put another one up top. Yeah, we only need the south ones, so I'm gonna put it on the north. I'm gonna put it on the west. Huh. Huh. Lighting change. Actually, let's change the background entirely. Do I want to extend the... I want to extend the fullers to get a better thing going here. So that's cross-section... This one? So yeah, now we're back on the hammer. Options. Sliders. The sliders are just so much faster. Fullers. Side fullers go up. Fuller goes up. See, now they're visible. Oh god, they're going offside. I actually like that too much. Let's bring the cross-section up further. Which cross-section is this? That's the bottom cross-section. Where's the top cross-section? You. And you. Because they're going to diverge out this way? Yeah, that's dope. Can I make them wider? I gotta technically do this to do that. Oh. Too wide. So little space to work with when it comes to fullers sometimes. Looks pretty dope. Oh, we got one of these sticking up. Ow. How do I get... To find it. There it is, this one. Just gotta make a really small. Oh god, that one's deep. They're all doing that. We just gotta do the hard way, I guess. On, up. Long. What are we saying? Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, please ask, because I cannot shut up, and it's better to have that information be useful to somebody. There we go. That's looking pretty fire. In fact, that's so fire, I'm going to take out this blue here and replace that with something else. Should I actually use clay in a piece again? I'm thinking the answer is yes. Let it be known, of the 2 times in Bladesong's history that clay was used, it was me! If you want to blend something, you go to the abilities menu, find the thing that you want to blend, and let me find where this is. Oh, hold on, this is a little further down. Oh, okay, let's pick one that actually shows up. And you right-click the orange loop at the end. Right-clicking the white loop, or moving the white loop that appears, changes the blend shape. Let me actually do that with change width, so it's a little bit more obvious. Oh. That one's not giving me a taper. Oh, the taper's all the way up there, that's why. Change thickness? Yeah, you can see the blend shape here. I like the shark fin on this one. Just right-click, and then right-click the ring that comes up to change it again. Oh, something has happened to my points. There we go. Better. Something. You're right. I need to fix this up again. I need to get another quillin. Or was it I saw it? It's the tip. Which I'm probably gonna need to put here. That one can't go up, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. In there. Oh, I had it for a moment. What I'll do is I'll just shrink it while holding it. There we go. Now we're covered. I think that looks good. We'll put a butt cap on it. What do we got for hexes? I think the only hex end cap we have is Bakunawa. And technically, Scepter's End. Do we have anything else on hex? Nothing on peens. Ferrules don't really count. We'll sink a fucking Spines of Dulta or something. Oh no, you know what I'll do? I'll just put another fucking flower here. So we'll take the Scepter's End, sink it, use control to make sync faster. We'll take what can I deform? Weirdly. Can I deform the quatrefoil? Caterfoil? Can I deform the studs? I can't deform studs at all. Sweeps, no. Can I deform you? Nope. This squish menu. Deform those. It's not really what I'm looking for. Although. No, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's fine. Can I turn that into a hook then? Kind of. I'll just take it as it is for now. We'll go around. Now I hit it. Oop, Control Z. This is one of the problems with the Control Z in this game. Sometimes it just adds extra parts. Oh. Oh. What else can I put in here that I can blend? It's mostly pommels, right? Do the ferrules. What does this look like? Very important question in Bladesonging is what does this look like? Can I rotate this? Does that look okay? Eh. You. Eh. You. Oh, where am I? What is that doing? When I do that, what is that? Is that because it's going up here and putting the thing like, oh. Wait, what? Because it's got a floor. We can go into the sky. That's what that was doing. There seem to be only a couple of levels or scenes that have a proper, what's the word? Floor or a barrier of any kind. Usually it's in front of the anvil, and that'll push you away from the anvil. This one will push you away from the ground. I don't like the lion engraving one. Back to the basics, I guess? These aren't deformable. What are you guys? I know these are deformable, but how? Ooh, actually, let's do something crazy here. Recursion. Then do these fuckers. Actually, we'll only do the inside ones, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got that one, got that one, got that one. You, I missed you. You. The next one over. You. Well, that's not looking bad. Oh, we got a couple of hangers on the bottom. Which actually helped the whole thing out, and I'm going to put them back. God damn it. To be at a certain angle to see it, and I have to be at a certain angle to do it. What one are you on? Are you... to be facing that way... Gotta be on this side here. So what ring is that? Is that just the center ones? The center... yeah, center pointing in ones. So that's you, and you. Yeah. So I can do green scales. Where's scales gone? Scales on you. Change the lighting. Okay, I know which ones. I can... oh. Right, the camera. Oh. So how do you look here? Mostly fine. In fact, if I repeat that, it should be good. I gotta find those dots again. It's you. Already got you. You and you. Can I do... Is there like another... Those are the inward-facing ones. Is there another set that I can do that with? What are you? You're not paired with anything, are you? What are you? You are... What are you on? Coming through there. That makes no sense. Oh, coming through there. So that'll be you, then? And then... Not you, you. Not... Where's your pen? Where's your... There, you. And you. Is that enough? That's enough. We can bend these. Nope, not what I wanted. Fuck. It's not letting me pick things up anymore. That's got to be a physical object that counts. If I put you back on your thing and rotate you, what do you look like? Which one are you? You're this one here? Which one is it? Not you. Not you. God, fucking hunting hard points. Could have sworn it was that one, but it's not. Neither of those, for some reason. Is it you? It has to be you. Oh, I can, it isn't you. It's, you're on this side up here. It's you. I can do this. Yeah, so we'll do... And grab you. That slight turn is doing what I needed to do. Not you. 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 What ones am I missing? This side up here. You. I don't have the vertical one, do I? I do. Oh. How are we doing? How's everyone doing, rather? Is that all of them? Nope, there's one up top here. You. Why not you? You? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. So what am I missing? Should be alone. It's the opposite one of this. This one here. What are you standing on? Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Why is it not... Oh, it's south. Every time I went to look, it was moving them. So why are you different? It's because I'm not actually reaching it, because there's another one in the way. Pick it up, toss it out. You. This one says it's the north one. Which means it's coming from the south, which means it's this one in here we go. There we go. That's good. I accidentally just did the thing again. So we do the flower. I can do red. Oop. Red petal every next petal. And we'll do... Can we do gold? Should we do gold? What about blue? No, not blue. Other red? No. Maybe gold. Gold might be the way to go. And then what can we do for the center? I want the... Actually, let's do the center as gold. On bronze? It's the white. Now, the white's so garish. Ugh. Ivory do be looking pretty pog when polished. That's looking fine. We put a tail of Karkak in the middle of it because it's a spike. Or just maybe just a spike here. Sink it a little bit. Do I want the tail? Nah, the spike's fine. That one we can make glow. Because it lights the whole flower. There we go. Hold on, I have to post this over in Bladesong chat. Huh. Jump to present. There we go. Where are all... Oh, fuck you. That fixed all my engravings? No, it didn't. Because this one's here. That fixed all my engravings. That's what happens. They snap to the beginning of the hilt. Which fucks up all your gnome tech. Yay! A and D to rotate, and then obviously the bend. Ah! No big stretch! Yeah, some of the sweeps are... The sweeps are the hard ones to deal with. Where the fuck? Actually, I know what to do with this. I gotta do... Grab you. Put you in, take you out. Undo all my progress. Make sure this one fits. And it didn't copy the polish. Interesting. Control. There we go. That makes it look a little bit better down on the bottom. And this one, as good as it is. Yol. Ooh. Dope. Welcome back. Pretty good actually. So hold on, I actually need to make screenshots of those last couple, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to find them. We have our noble's sword. Where are we going with it? I mean, obviously the new marble background. What lighting are we going for? Why are you do? Oh, because I got the cross section different there. Does that bother me? It's literally only perceptible from the top. To the point where, like, if I keep it, I might want to do it more. Goblin noises. That's probably a good one there. Back. Black metal. How's it going? Are you enjoying the lighting update as well? Because, oh boy, there is a lighting update. This one we put on the street. Ooh, hold on, that was a really good lighting though. That one there. And crimes against the devs, not many. Not too many. The only crime I've committed against the devs was the vertical wrong sword this time. Only makes sense. Is it here? Here. This is the only place this makes sense. Because the sword is over here. This is the crime I've committed against the devs this playtest. Change the lighting a bit. This build was a bitch. Well, you see, you're not looking technically. Hold on, let me angle it. This is the point of the sword. This is the edge, and this is the flat of the sword. So the abilities are, well, first off, I got it away from the anvil with this. I should have done this first so that this pipe isn't in the way. Then I curved it and then maximized its length. It's like the longest point is here. Then I changed thickness the entire length. There you go. Now you can see the profile. Change thickness to nothing up until the last second where I gave it thickness again. If I take it out of here, you can see that it is just the top part of the blade. And then I gnome teched a pipe all the way over here and got Rainmaker to put a pipe on, or put a hilt on it. Which is why it looks so fucking good. It's only wizard shit because it's thinking in a different way. This is, I think, the second sword I ever did was that. If I go back to the second sword I ever did. The wrong sword. This is where it started. You can't normally get this pattern or a double fuller. A double parrier hooking. Nor can you normally get asymmetry. You'll see there's only one curve on this side and two on this side. It is wrong. Because this is the edge of the sword, and this is the flat. That's why it is a wrong sword. It is the dullest sword in the game. Look at that asymmetry go. And if you use just a little bit of blade curve, a little bit of reservoir magic, you can, add a little bit of gnome tech, you can put yourself away from the thing. Where is it? What is February and is it contagious? This is the only part of the sword I couldn't get rid of. This little tang bit. Well, the sword is down here. You might recognize Black Frost. It's just about thinking laterally. Like, it doesn't need to be an edge. It doesn't need to be flat. All you're looking at is metal go up. Metal go sideways. I want the metal to go here. The anvil is all the way over there. It's because I have it like this because the tendrils, when they're white and only partially polished, are mostly invisible against the snow. Diagonal sword impossible. Unfortunately. I tried. Diagonal sword currently impossible. I show you why. I show you why. So, in order to get a diagonal sword, you need to have asymmetry in the vertical direction, which we can't get. So if I try to change length right now, I have to change length. We'll leave it that long. Change thickness. If I try to change thickness asymmetrically, I can't. Technically, I can just make a, you know, diagonal sword. But it doesn't really work. Because you can't get it off the anvil that way. And because of that, we can't get chiral. We can't get spirals. If they added even the slightest bit of curl this way, we'd be able to do it. Like if I could lift off the anvil. But the only thing you can lift off the anvil with, I actually can't do it on this map at all, is with gnome teching sideways. And pushing down like this. And that'll get you off the ground. Oh. Wrong button. Oh. That'll get you off the ground in other environments. What the fuck is moving out that way? Oh, that's the fucking balance. Technically use taper width and thickness respectively to change it a tiny bit. No, because taper width, hold on a moment, will only go this way. Even if you do it asymmetrically. Like you can do a diagonal sword that way, but only in this plane. You can't do it in this plane that this thing's going down, or any right angle from that. So technically, I have done in this plane a diagonal sword. Let me grab that one. As it is a monstrosity. It's bright brass. Where's it gone? It's not the Salambusu. Offset. This one's a diagonal. Because you can see the fuller going off the tip. Yeah, a lot of people would. What the fuck is happening here? What material do I have under this? That's obsidian. That should be... Oh, it's because it's obsidian. That's why. That is the reason. There's like a couple of things that are just like, oh, well, I guess that's entirely impossible when a whole bunch of other stuff isn't. We didn't take screenshots of Yolgu. Screenshot. Oh, take off the cross-section. Oh, there's my fins. Screenshot. Screenshot and the flower. One of the last screenshots and one of the first screenshots you should take is this overhead view of your weapon. You want the first screenshot so when you send it to people, they see what you've made. So many screenshots I've seen in the competition were like this, and that's all I could see of the sword. Yeah. Oh. Cast magic out the back end. Now, did I do that right? Yeah, and you want the last one, the last screenshot to be of your sword, so you can see it when you go through the fucking menu. Because otherwise you end up with, I'll show you as we go, hold on. It's taking a while to load. Because it's not doing it, that's why. Oh, did we crash it? No. You start getting shit like, oh, what is this even? It's the katana base, thankfully. But you can't tell if some of these are swords or not, or just hilts. Like Vajramona Noga. I actually got to take a better picture of Vajramona Noga. Spiralization. They should probably just call it twist or roll. If they had a roll, you'd be able to do it. There we go. God, I love this one. I wish I could do more. In fact, I will slowly add to it, but my hands hurt already. Let's, what I gotta do for each one of these, I gotta take a cube, shrink it to the ends of the earth. We'll be able to see it better with the bump here. Bump. Oh, there's already one on this edge. So there's one here. There's one down here that's missing. Actually, there's a few down here that are missing. Oh, this one's good to go, and it's missing one. One here, one on the side, so we have a backwards facing one. Yay! Happened to see the one sheath. Yes, I did! The actual blade slot. That one I didn't see the blade slot, but I saw you make the sheath. Unless it was within the past 3 hours. In which case, no. But someone else started doing kit bashing. We take the scepter's end, face it this way, and shrink the fuck and raise the fuck. I wanted a small one on that one. Yeah, I'll take a look. What's a good thing? Ah! We had the oak shots last time, right? The little tiny ones. And we were doing them. Right, because we were doing recursion. Two, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Being a dick. Oh, because I'm in this camera mode. There we go. There we go. 6. I'm actually going to turn those green. Should have done that beforehand. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're here for fucking insanity today, boys. If anyone wants like a normal, basic tutorial for like living and shit, oh, don't worry about it. We can make a basic tutorial. That's an option. But it's not what I'm doing in my spare time. I'm gonna make a fucking like a fluff ball here. Fucking dandelion. It's ivory. Oh. Missed. There we go. Let's just fill every hard point on this up. Except for the gnome tech one in the middle. The gnome tech one in the middle. Is the most middle one taken up right now? I think the most middle one is already taken up. What we'll do, we'll add a another pistol to it. Hey-oh, welcome, local Serb. Oh, this is a sword. Can't you tell? Can't you tell by the garden around it? All good swords have a garden. Can I stick this on the bottom of the gnome tech? That's already taken up, is it? It's already taken up. We'll take Tail of Karkak. One of these guys got a Tail of Karkak about. You got a Tail of Karkak. And we'll even polish it a little more. Bees polish, right? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? I was on the wrong thing. Polish. Oh, I can't polish it that way. Huh. We'll give it just a little bit of color. There we go. That doesn't look perfect, but I'm not worried about it. Absolutely. Yes, send me your magic words. This one needs. Is this one ready to go? That one's not ready to go. Perfect. So we'll add more to it. You here need to go this way underneath. So I want to block off that flower. You here go up. We just make sure that one is turned back. Alright, let's take a look at your magic words. Oh, this is too high. Hold on a second. Yeah. That'll do. We don't want to block off the twins either. Yeah. There's the twins. Alright, leaf. Gravu. Gravoyeme. That's all this is. UOAI. And then the E is after the M. God, we almost had the full fucking set. Not bad at all. Let's check a couple of things here. Very good. Hold on a moment. We'll try it. How does TTS react to fucking magic words? What was the thing? And you said the twisted things you're doing to get the basket you want. Oh, yeah. I see. You're doing it the Rainmaker way. The good way.
Review I'm doher klum vasaisis.
Bless you. This is good. This is the Rainmaker way to do things. Turns out so much better. We really do need more asymmetric pommel options. Good. Continue with this. I do remember that you can sync parts as well. Actually, how do you have that doing that? Oh, that's bent around in a circle, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. That is absolutely cursed. Wow. When, as you're doing it, you can probably do... Oop. As you're doing it, you can do this and sync it in if you need to. But I see you've already got it under control. Leave. Yeah, you're figuring it out. You got the thing going. For the record, if you're scrolling and you just need to go like a little bit, you can right-click and it'll glide. If you just click, it'll just slow scroll. Or use your scroll wheel. Right-click glides. Huh. Delete. I need to get rid of a few of these. Like, I don't even know who owns half of these. Like, this one's fucking crazy. This is Lord Thefty. Lord Thefty doesn't make swords. Lord Thefty makes... things. I corrupted the butterfly a little. It should be symmetrical, but I wanted to see if I can make the wings better. You know, just a butterfly against the moon. we don't need. This was the challenge winner, Rainmakers. If you haven't looked at the magic words for this, you don't realize how silly this whole thing is. For one, it's 3 swords. Look at this shit. This is all inside the blade. We haven't done anything yet. We haven't even gotten anywhere. He does this shit. Oh, did we have just there? Polished blade slant the entire way. Shows you the path the sword is taking. Not to mention all of these are custom made, much like you're doing now, Isabel. I've spotted a flaw. I can't say shit. If you look at any of my swords, you're like, that's just not connected. Rainmaker does a much better job of actually having things touch each other than I do. There's one of these that was going to change. What was it? Wasn't the Valley of Warsaber? I gotta get a better picture of the katana. Oh. This one has the torture tsuba. This is actually Zwei tendrils. And with that... Frying their own brain. They start with the brain fried. Sauteed even. Low heat for many more hours than you expect it to be. Just, you know, just to caramelize it a little bit, right? Caramelized brain is how all the best ideas come about. Othnalia, Nameless Sword. What else do I gotta delete out of this? Change of Pass. If y'all haven't added to the challenge Change of Pass blade, get on that. Just change something. Add something. Put something new on. Change how long it is. You know, fucking change something. Now, we got some more to make. This is not the picture it should be. This is going to be like this. Wait for it. Oh, no, never mind. It did this thing. It just doesn't come back anymore. All the way down to the bottom. Still not good enough, but I'll know. Loginda, Fajradramgi, Kaskuril, Lilokina, Jaga, and Yoru. Let's do more. Got a dagger. I got short swords. I got a... Do I have any great swords? I didn't see any great swords there. I got one. I've got Vajra Monenoga. I got really bad ADHD, so I just keep making weirder and weirder techniques to make the devs exasperated. That's like the rapier equivalent. That's a longsword equivalent. Let's do a greatsword. Let's do Tajik greatsword. We only want like a meter blade. Wrong button. Maybe a bit longer. It's Tajik. Change thickness. We'll bring it down. Again, we'll bring it to 0.8, I guess, because it's 0.75. Close enough. Because it is going to be huge. We're going to taper width inward. Actually, we're going to change width, make it wide. Taper width. Make it thin. Blend it. There we go. 2 swords in creative so far this playtest. Yay. Also rapiers. Yay. I last stream, that was on Saturday, I burned through the campaign mode, and there's definitely more options to go through on that. I haven't touched them at all. Sweet. Just a little tiny bit of a point just to seal off that polygon, because sometimes it's not there. If I delete the point, I think you can sometimes see through it. Okay. Give me a moment. You'll hear a little bit of noise in the background. I need to open my door. It's 28 degrees in here. Most of your time in front of the desk fan not moving? Yeah, that makes sense. Cross-section. We're going to do a much simpler cross-section on this one. He lied. Is that thin all the way down? 0.24. I'm going to... Oh god, actually the thickness is perfect the whole way up. We're going to change width. So that cross-section's fine. We're going to change width. Need a hotkey to get out of that. Hotkey to get out. Ho. Ho. 30 plus for over a week now? Yeah, we haven't. We had a week of rain, which was very nice. Very nice. The fuck is this? I'll put it there. Change width. We'll change our thickness. Blend. Whoop. This one will actually... We'll end up tapering this a lot more. Right now it's only like... Actually, what is it outside? The fuck? You've piqued my interest. It's like, I don't know if it's better to crack the window and stuff the door so I don't do anything to the air conditioning. Or if I just didn't make use of our air conditioning. Oh. It is currently 20 degrees outside. Feels like 24. Yeah, no, I'm fine with the air conditioning on the inside. Let's see now. Cross-section. We'll put this one down here. All the way down to the bottom. I broke it. Oh. We'll actually taper the shit out of this one here. Use those fullers again. And side fullers. Hey, that's fine. As it is. Side fullers, rounded. Just to get so much of that metal off, right? Change the thickness. Yeah, we'll bring that down to here. Much better. And change width. Whereas, what blend is that? Is this one? That's too much. Oh, that's the better one. What blend shape is this? 33. Very good. That goes all the way up. We've got our point as well. I'm actually going to extend our point a little bit. And where's the blend shape for this? Is that width up here? That's taper up here. That's this blend shape all the way down here. I see. We'll actually still do that, because as soon as I put on a handle, a grip, because this isn't as wide as it could be for a greatsword. As soon as I put on something like this, we'll see that center of gravity drop real bad. It does not count the handle, because I could just do this forever. And it doesn't do anything. Control Z still has a bit of issues with this game.
Do I even need that? I might even do a Suba for this one, because this is guaranteed not for people, but for fucking monsters. It might be for people, though. Just a giant Suba. Almost worth doing a giant cup hilt, but that wouldn't really work out. Yeah, some of the magic words for your rapier, while I also look at this one. First, I'm just going to do a little bit more work on the hilt.
Vi oemi que aism imbegish.
Oh, maybe. Maybe we get the ram horns going here. If I... come into the... I'd have to come around the blade. Not that much. I need to turn... I need to do this, that's why. Oh. Get you out. Get you out. Hold on a moment, folks. This might be one of the weirdest tilts I've ever done. Five, six. Take this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12, is it? 12 to rotate. It's heavy as fuck, isn't it? Oh, it's only 95. Because I don't have anything on it for the hilt yet. Alright. I both hate and love it. We're going to take that cross section, though. And we're going to dial it way the fuck back. Take our change width here. We'll dial it way the fuck in. We'll make sure that our thickness is enough. Now look at your stuff. A little bit heavy. That's fine. It's magic. Let's see. Black metal first. Leave. Gnome tech for the engraving. None of the thing... Oh, on yours, maybe. Let's find out. A nice little rapier. Very thin tendrils. Kind of wish we had better ones, eh? That's still... I think that's a bit too thin. Still good. Do we have any distal taper? Some distal taper. No cutting edge. Worth talking about. Still works. Still works perfectly fine. Hey. That's twisted. That's horror gemmed. Two different materials. Is that dragon blood? Copper. Oh no, it's just transverse engraved. Okay. The entire way down. As God intended, I guess. I'd call transverse engraving gnome tech because it's using hidden hard points, but like that's part of the typology nightmare. Let's take a look at what you've got here, Mystical Wanderer. I am not the sole arbiter of definitions in any aspect. Oh, no, okay, no, that was you. That was still black metal. It was local Serb who said they were going to send the magic words. Send me your words! That's why I was getting confused on the purple. Oh. Okay, good. I almost deleted the wrong one. There's this cross-section. Here. I can fit myself, like, these are the 3 tongues. I could fit the serpent down here somewhere. Distal taper is big as the thickness stat on KOA. Yay. Good. And I'm quite fine with that. As long as people are in those millimeter ranges, that's when we start seeing the good shit happen. Oh, I can do the opposite of what I've been doing. So we do you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my studs? The little studs. Actually, the way to do this is with this. Gonna sink it in this way. Extend it quite a bit. Sink it again. Same thing. Oh. Yay! Send me the magic words. I didn't see them in chat. I see black metals. I don't see yours. Really want to build a monster killer. I do have a monster killer as well. I'll get to in a moment. This little horn is almost just never the right thing for the job. One of these is correct. It's you. You bent properly? Yes, you are. Sink. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Words are graviole. Trialtic tuteuiba. God, those square quillins added so much to the game. Huh. Let's take a look. Alright. Common mistake with rapiers. The cage usually goes over the guard. Let me show you what I mean. Well, I see what you're going for, and I love the design. This needs to be moved down a little bit. But one moment. This happens a lot. Where's one of my rapiers? Basket hilt. Half basket. There we go, rapier. The ring of the front move? Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at that. Sometimes that happens when you're sharing. See how the bar goes through the four-ring? So people can put their finger over the guard if they need to. As well as a few other things. It's mostly just how you're projecting your force. This is available in the pre-constructed library if anyone ever wants to use them. They are free to use. Let me see yours again. Oh. So this moved to the front? Oh, this moved to the front. Yeah, that looks like this belongs... Where? Here? Does this even belong? It doesn't even look like it belongs. It's not bad. Let's take a look at your stats. You are too thin. You're down to 1 millimeter for the entire blade. For a rapier, I think this should be 4 down here. Doesn't belong. Very good. Change width. I think down here. Oh, width. Thickness. This should be... Ooh. Should be 4. And we still have the fullers a little deep. Oh. Oh, fuck. Not even 4. Does shift work on this? Yeah, shift works on this. Shift works on slow drag. .6. 3.6 looks good. And see how the balance is suddenly where it's supposed to be? And how are the rotational nodes? Little high. Let's ease off this taper. Just a little. Oh, wait, that moves away from the blade. We need more down here. You really only have 1 taper? Is this not? Is that just the point being that long? Oh, you got the point all the way down, that's why. Keep your point up high because it starts interfering with other things. But... Oh. Yeah, you can see it up here, right? That's the taper coming up too high. Is that the taper? Oh no, you need another cross-section up here. So you have fullers going all the way up. About 1/3 of the way from the tip. Change it out for one of these, put a blend on it. And that's how you get this sort of shape going. And we can stop the fullers. So that's gone all the way to the tip as well. We don't need that all the way up there. That's what's causing that little gloopy ridge in the middle. These are the changes I'd recommend. It is a nice, like, the color scheme is beautiful. And I do love this engraving, simple though it is. There's nothing wrong with simple engravings at all. I'm going to fiddle with the blade a little bit more though. I'm going to put a taper thickness. And bring you down to 0.2. That should do it, that's fine. Now what do we got? Balance here. Forward nodal rotation, still pretty high. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. This, like, the big sweep design that's going to get caught in people's stuff, but that's okay. I gotta use the lion head more. That is, that's one of Reswaru's first sculpts for Bladesong. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, I'm looking at the balance because you don't have, like, extra stuff on it. It's obviously meant to be a sane sword. None of these ones that I've made for the Tajik world are particularly balanced. In fact, it's kind of frightening that this one is balanced. Because it's got an obsidian grip and it's made of bronze. This is for, like, beyond fantasy world. This is made for a world where, like, if your food isn't magical, you're not really eating. Balance on your sword. Yeah, I was talking about you as well. I don't have your sword here, but like I understand that happens when people do things. This is okay. This is the rapier. Last two of the rapiers. I need to go back to my one that I'm making now. Oh, I don't know what one that one is. We'll just go to this one. I need a tiny, tiny pointy bit. That's not you. Maybe just you. I'll do fine. Nah, I need to rotate it. What one is rotated up? You're rotated up. I need to rotate you. That's actually pretty dope. So I take you, put you here, take you out. We have a better guard with more space. So now I can take these off. Rather, I can do this. I think I haven't deleted yours, so I'll just send it back to you. Or rather, we can look at it again. We'll just fucking look at it. So, I added a cross-section near the tip to do this. So you don't hear Fuller going all the way up. A lot of your abilities were going all the way up, was the big thing. So a lot of them got dragged down to below that cross-section. See? The other thing that I did was I changed your thickness up to about 4 millimeters. So at the base, you should never be below 3 millimeters for, I think, any sword. I have a bastard sword next to me that is 5 millimeters, and the great sword we got at the club is 7. Rapier, you know, you're looking at it here. I got 3. That even might be thin. I added a taper so that the weight gradually distributes, and I took your point all the way from the bottom and pulled it up, because points interfere with a few other abilities. Oh, I got a little fuck up happening here. What is it? There's a blend on the cross section. There we go. Still a little fucky. Why? Oh, because it's doing a channel too easy. Fuller. We're gonna blend the fuller out. That's gonna get rid of it. What are you? Cross section again. Nope, there's something else up here making this a problem. What is it? What is happening? Something is right there causing problems. It's you, Fuller. The Fuller? Can't be the Fuller. The Fuller stops there. Nope, it has to be the cross section, just being weird. So what I'll do instead, if you can't beat him, join him. Bring him up nice and high. What is happening there? Why is that being weird? Is not pulled all the way in? No, I know what it is. Polished Fuller's going all the way up. Polished side Fuller's going all the way up. Not even it. Is it the slant? What's going... See, something is causing this to happen. And it looks offside. There are no curvatures in this blade. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Did you miss something? Oh, don't look. Don't look. I'm looking at someone else's sword. It's not mine, I swear. Let me just go. Sorry. Yeah, we're back to what we were doing with the Tajik swords. I'm kidding. It's only weird swords for this playtest for the most part. Weird swords and helping people get theirs right. Or at least more functional. I'll be posting those up once I'm done stream. Actually, not too long in the future. But, since you're here, we're having a little bit of a bug. This is happening. Asymmetrical lighting glitch. Appears to be because of the fuller. Not the fuller. Appears because of this cross section here. And it is literally just asymmetrical. And there's no asymmetries in this thing at all. So I think that might just be a bug. Oh. Was it the lighting? No, it's still there. Little glitch on your end? Okay, you know about it. Very good. So we'll just pretend that it's not there. What was the other one? There was another bug we had. Oh, I've got a weird bug for you. Not really a bug, it's a minor polishing. Like, very minor polishing, and only affects me, as usual. Yeah. Merge happens greedy start to end, and that makes sense. All of these have the same bug. Every single one of these have the same bug. Air quotes. Yeah, and honestly, I like that. There's a lot of things that I've ended up doing with that. So I realize, it's not the best example, that you have a way to make sure that your sword is contiguous by taking the very last vertex of each of the bevels and merging it down to the tang. What's a good one for this one? Dramgi? I think maybe Lilokina. And so as a result, there's always going to be these... See this cape here coming off? That'll cut off the bottom of my fuller. Hold on, what's one a better one? These are for my sci-fi, kill 6 billion demons, super fantasy setting. It's what happens when fantasy is done. Not a good one again. God, they all have it? I think I've... Oh, you can see a bit of it there. The fuller will always get cut off at the last polygon. Ooh. Kombenima? Let's try Dramgi. Nope, I got it too wide for Dramgi to work. But this line, this shoulder coming out, shouldn't be there. You can see the fuller is getting cut off by it. Yeah. That is so minor, and only affects me because I'm using the blade as the guard. Shows up a little bit in Blue Vajra, but less. I've been avoiding Yolgu. No, that one doesn't have it at all. Because that one doesn't have the fullers going through it. Extremely minor. Like, put that on, like, the bottom of your list, because I've been able to work around it. This one here. This one here, you can see it. It's the last vertex of the last polygon must go to the tang. And, these fullers are being cut off entirely. You don't have a point and a fuller all the way through? Yeah. Actually, I haven't tried that. I believe you, though. I believe you fully. Wholeheartedly. And that is very much bottom of the list. Did you guys figure out what the tang glitch was? While I work on this. I'm gonna need to do something to buffer this. Can I sync? What do I got that's square? Ooh, I can put you here. I can put you on top. Shrink. Sync. That control is so good. for it. Oh, something went wrong. Ooh. And in. True sync. So I can take you. Not what I'm looking for. I need a different piece here. Doing the same job. Oh, that'll do it. Let's take this off entirely, actually. Oh. What bug did you encounter? Send over your magic words if you still have them, sir. I gotta make that a little thicker. That's a little too thin. Which one was that? That was change width here. Rather, I gotta have the blend out more. There we go. That's better. We'll get those fullers going all the way to the tip in a moment. Actually, we'll just get a new fuller going all the way to the tip. There's been a couple bugs. There's, oh, what was it? There are fuller, features missing on Bakunawa, if it's the wrong material. Or is that fixed as of the last time I started this up? Never mind, I guess that one's fixed. Weird. Yep. Oh, never mind. That bug's gone, good job. Oh, here we go. Now I go put the side fillers on. Again, if anyone is having trouble and asking questions in the Bladesong, just Bladesong Discord, I'd say tell them to come over, but actually I'm not too long left in the stream right now. Ooh, that does look nice though. This is a monster killer sword. This is for, oh no, something big is coming, and I need to cut its head off. I need to move my forward rotational node up a bit, I think. Do I? No, I don't. I need to make more parts on my hilt. Oh, so you probably tried to control Z while you were holding it, which is currently our only method to really duplicate parts. Oh. Let's do mile taper, inverse mile taper. Gonna be very excited when we get parity on this. There we go, and hex grip. And taper hex. Let's do, there we go, even taper. Where's that octagonal pair? No, we'll do, oh yeah, we will do octagonal pair, but placing several different hard points. Might have been picked up by other hard points, yeah. So there's the thing with hard points, which is like a whole tutorial on its own that needs to be, is that if I take a cube here, and I take a couple of things I can put on it. Put a stud on every side. Because I know how this is going to go, I only need to color one of them. If I color this stud, and I color these studs, So if you're moving hard points around, the first in a chain of primary hard points is the only one that gets picked up with its chain. So this green one is on a primary hard point. It's in line with the start of the chain. So when I pick up this cube, the green one will snap down, but the orange ones will stay on. Which is the only real way to move multiple things. If I replace that with another cube, put something off the side of this cube, and do the same thing. And where's... I do need another one. Green. Then, as you... Because this is now the new primary hard point, this is the mount point for this cube. When I take this cube away, this one falls into place. So you can think of every piece as having like a top point. Which is actually going to be a problem when I go to delete these. There we go. Very important for Gnome Tech. Gnome Tech shenanigans. I am going to extend this the fuck out. This here... Where's the change width for specifically this section? Do I have a change width for specifically this section, or is it just this taper width that I got going? Cross section. I'm gonna put another change width on the bottom then. I'm gonna make this very wide. For this setting, all the way down, very wide. As is the style in this culture. Okay, no clipping is ideal. Can I make it wider? Does it stop making sense at a certain width? It does stop making sense at a certain width. Right around there, it stops making sense. Is that the cross section fucking me up? That's the cross section. How do I fix you? That actually looks cool as fuck. I dig it. Now we're at 1.8 kilograms, which actually isn't that bad, but our balance is still way high. So... best way to do that, I guess, is turn these guys into brass. It's going to be very hard to move this. Also, once you can, and if you feel, could you explain all the different lines? So, this blue line in the middle is the balance point. That is your center of mass, your center of gravity, cog. Then, the sword assumes that you put one hand here. And it assumes that the farthest down you're going to put your hand is at the bottom of this. I have my hand down on this pommel, but we're going to ignore that. When you move the sword from here, it's going to partially move the center of gravity. The center of gravity is going to take roughly half of all momentum, because it's the middle of your sword. So with that, there's going to be another spot on the sword that doesn't move. That's the full shadow of the center of gravity resisting you. So this point here is the point my sword is going to rotate around if I just move it side to side. If I just try to do this to the sword, it's going to rotate around this point. I've got an image I can show you in the Discord that shows that very clearly. If I move my hand down further, it's going to be somewhere in between these two lines. So if I start trying to move it from the base, it's going to be this line that doesn't want to move. These lines will move farther out, the farther away from the middle of the sword, away from the balance, the mass is. So as soon as I turn these parts into brass, or bronze actually, as I'm going to do, as I'm probably going to do, you'll see this drop and these drop. Actually, let's try brass just for easier display. Oh, eyedropper piece. Eyedropper. Bam, bam, bam. bam, 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 bam. And now see my balance has moved down, and these have moved in slightly. If I did that with gold... Oh, that was gold I was using. Shit, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some of the weight out. I think I'm gonna deepen this fuller. No, I'm gonna raise that a fuller up. Watch what happens to these lines as I change the top of this fuller. This fuller. Ooh. See them moving down? They move away here for a bit because there's more mass this way. So I've moved this up, they'll move closer. Watch. Closer. Up to a very specific point where I'm inside the range. Now, I actually want more mass near the hilt. And the best way to do that... Oh, I've got a clip. Why is that clipping suddenly? You've rotated. Why have you rotated? There's something here. What are you? What are you? Oh, something happened. What is this? I think it's this one here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, that one got pinched. That's what happened there. They're correct? Not... Oh, that's clipping. Is that one clipping? Apparently they're both clipping. I need to fix that. And that means that I need to take this one, put this one here, take this one out. Is that correct? Not quite. Oh. Should be no clipping there at all. Almost. Almost. This needs to be down. Goblin noises again. Rotate banana. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Tippy tap tap tap. Oh, now it's clipping into the sword.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
How dare you remind me that I have physical needs? Why were they clipping into each other? They shouldn't have been. Need to extend this one, I think. It doesn't extend. Alright, where's the water? Yeah. Splash. Now I've lost what parts I was moving. Take this one out. Are we not clipping? We got a little tiny bit up there. And that's now clipping through there. Nope, it's missing. Good. I'm tempted to leave the imperfection in it. Tempted, though. One, two, three, four. Ha! Cough. Nope, we're clipping again. Why is that one clipping and the other one's not? They're symmetrical. Do I have something down here that's different? I was just gonna do this. Oh, wrong one. They should not be clipping. One. Oh, no, that goes all the way around. This one goes to here. 2. 3. 4. 5. Is that correct? Did I get that right? I don't think I got that right. rotate this one first. It should be this last one here. Oh, because I didn't rotate this one either. This one gets rotated first. What are you saying? Matt and Todd did a pair of videos. So yes, absolutely. We have better swords today than have ever existed. Like, ever. By a lot. Now, is that the right one? Or did I just copy this one again? I copied this one again. I need to copy you. Copy this one here. What am I doing wrong? Oh, that is right, because it just keeps going. Oh, not you. You. How am I fucking this up? Oh, this one's... I see. I see what's happening. So this one's going this way, when it should be going the opposite way. Oh, turning in, turning in. Turning up, turning up. Okay, I just need to put more of these in. There we go. No. Not quite. You? Oh, geometry is one of my things that, like, I really like, but I am also stupid. Now, why are these clipping asymmetrically again? What am I doing wrong? Up and in, up and in. Straight up on both. Oh, there's a missing twist somewhere. So, what's immediately after this part on this one here? Yeah, it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That one goes to this twist down here. Why is that one not so far out? Why is this one so much bigger? Wait a second, what the fuck? I need to go into 3 space. The anvil's fucking with me. I'm missing a part here. Is it this one, though? I don't think it is. We do have our... That's looking symmetricaler. But it's not. Because it's clipping. This one's not touching it. This one's going through the blade. Does that mean this one needs to be here? This round is shorter for some reason, and I'm copying the parts, which is the weird bit. Start from the beginning. We have this. This is this. We don't need to check that one. This is now this. Is this symmetric? This looks symmetric. Let's copy this piece. Ah, it's this piece here. This is the piece I'm missing. Is it? Well, that doesn't make sense, because it's just this one piece going around. This is the piece that should be here, regardless of what this piece is. That's what was happening. I was copying this piece twice. So now, if I put this piece on here, grab this twist here, it's still going through itself. Let's make sure it's at least symmetrical. It's not symmetrical. Oh, because I don't have the point in yet. I don't have you in. Okay, other than that, I think that is... No, this is like full-ass clipping through. Is this one. Give me one of the 3D environments. This one's not full-ass clipping through. Oh, tell me what you discovered. What the fuck? So I should have this Y on either side of the blade. I do. So why are you asymmetric? Part goes up. Yeah, let's go to the right. Wait a second. Is that it? Did I not flip this one? Is that the difference? That one's going to my right. That one's going to my left. That's the difference. That's what's causing this difference. Because this one's upside down. So which one is the one that's clipping? It's the main one that's the one that's clipping. So if I take this piece here... Oh. I need to mirror it entirely. And then rotate it? And then rotate this one back in? Hey, that's... You know what? We'll call that close enough. There's no major clips. No major clipping. Not going through the blade at any point. Yay, there we go. Blend the polish on and make the glow fade in and out. Yes. Yes, absolutely. One of the swords that broke this playtest depends on that. It's still broken, but the part that isn't the part that broke. That's Demon Moon sword. This one here. Which, as you can see from the screenshot, pretty vibrant grip thing going. And now it's this. Which still looks cool, but it's not the thing I made. Part of that is a texture glitch. The original was like just matte. This one broke a little bit as well. You can see now, like, this is full polish, but the texture's still there. Which it shouldn't be. This should be smooth. But we still have the gem-like effect. Alright, let's finish up this sword. Hopefully I can bring the balance down a bit. Gold. You literally go up to the top corner and just hit to, like, click it, hit delete. I'm not going to do any on mine right now because I'm in the middle of using it, but yeah, the game has a like a halfway between keyboard and non-keyboard. I'm going to add a fuller, a hex fuller, right? Here and here. Needs something that glows, just because it's Tagic. So what I'll... there we go. That's what I'll do. I'll put... Ooh. Wait, maybe this might be perfect for this. No, not you. We'll put a cube. Actually, we could probably just do it on the cube. Yeah, we just do it on the cube. Take this out. Take another cube. Shrink it. Take it way down. Sink it. A little too far. Should still be fine. And we're going to take the segmented spike, sink it, shrink it. We'll, how do we make this a little wider? Other than just the cube. We'll figure it out. And sink this one. That was the base. Huh? I need to shrink the cube a bit more, I think. We'll pad it a bit. Oh, this one on the side. We'll shrink this one in the middle. See how it's slightly offset? This is not good. Now we'll do that. Grab this one. Grab it a bit bigger. There we go. Opposite, actually, copy paste. There we go. Now we can make these glow. And if I wanted to make that a little... Hold on a moment. I want to make this just a little bit more clean. Oh, please, please match up. They don't match up. Hold on a moment. Chat, I'm devastated. Get these ones perfect at least. Contained. One moment. We're going to gold this one. Actually, what I'll do for these ones in the middle, I'll burnish those. And then for the the grip, we'll do a wrap. And low-key, very... Oh, wrong button. Huh. Huh. I like it. Do a blade change, because I forgot to polish the blade. Actually, we'll take a look at yours first. Hey, not bad at all. I see you've got two abilities going on. Looks like maybe even a double blend. Yeah, you got a double blend going. You got one here. Oh, that's edge. Which you don't even have. You have 0% on blade edge. Polished blade. It's this one here. Where am I going to find the blend shape? There's one. That's the one up top. And there's one past it up here somewhere. Where am I going to find it? Oh. Oh, why is it bright near the bottom then? Why does it get brighter right here is the question, I guess. Oh, I guess there's just the pattern lining up. That's just the pattern lining up then. Very legit. We're almost done for the day, though. I've got 3 minutes. Before an ad break comes in. And I'll end during the ad break. But we're still going. Radari Heirloom Sword. That's a name. Let's get a blade on this. A proper blade. So we know that were this steel, this would be decently balanced, decently functional. Silver is tempting. Put a polished blade on it. Rust, rust. Dragon blood. Dragon blood is very tempting. Maybe even just burnished. I'll put some glow on it later. Some engravings. So that looks like this on the background. Ooh. Let's put it on the marble background. There we go. Oh, that's gone up too high. Cross section. There we go. Last living member of an Ice Elf clan. Families from the Dunmer name generator. My brother has a story he tells about his character Zundrin Rillandar, going through one of the Forgotten Realms games, and they come across 2 male drow guards. One named Zundrin, first name, and the other one last name Rillandar. He's just like, hey guys, see we use the same name generator. That character had quite a story to go for. But with that, we're going to call that here. Thank you all for joining me. I've got a Canada barbecue to go out to. Arena and Daggerfall, that might be it. That might be it at all. That might be it, indeed, rather. But yes, thank you all for joining me. I'll see you again tomorrow, I think. And then again on Saturday. Peace out! Where's the button? Scene's done. Control, stop streaming, bye!